And hello everybody and welcome back to more Resident Evil 4 Remake. We're back again to pick up where we last left off, in the middle of the castle, after we had lost Ashley. Oh no, we've lost Ashley. She temporarily had been mind controlled. Then we found Ashley again, and now Ashley's been abducted once more. And now we're hot in the pursuit of, I think the little dude's guy was Roman, the one with the funny accent, who we are currently pursuing to get our Ashley back. We are, as you can see, also joined by Lonnie, who's just hanging out with us again. And then, as always, we will give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass, and then we should be all set to go. Okay. All of that being said, we quickly check something in the background, make sure everything is running fine. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Is Twitch gonna do the thing again? I think so. Oh, okay, cool. Well, don't tell me when the ad starts, and it's fine. Oh no, wait. Now it's run. My God, it used to work fine over the almost nearly last 2 years. There we go. Now it's starting. And now Twitch suddenly is just completely screwing over the pooch with the damn ads not running on schedule anymore. Oh well. Well, with the first ad now in progress, let's go ahead unmute. Say hello to our friend Lonnie, Looney, Laney, Lonnie, however you want to call him, the moth booty. And yeah, hi Lonnie.
Hi, Kalie.
Hello.
Hello.
I completely forgot. Didn't I also show you some gaming news on the weekend? I did, right?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, there's Smiguel.
It's Miguel.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Tarkov going 1.0 next month.
Yeah,
No, wait, no, November.
November.
That's not next month. Jesus, imagine if next month was already November. Can you imagine that 4 months from now, it's already gonna be Christmas again?
Yeah, and I'm scared because how time just brushed by like that.
Like I'm almost September. When did I start? When did I start? I forgot. It was like I think was it November when I started streaming in 2023?
I
I have it
think
written
so.
down on my calendar. Oh, there we go. Finally, the thing is over. Oh yeah, and for some reason the division is getting an extraction shooter mode, which is
Which
like
is fucking useless.
it's more like why why not just make like Division 3 at this point? It's not like Division is an IP that people hate or something. I'm pretty sure there's actually a fair amount of people that like Division. At least I still see people play Division 2 every once in a while.
Mhm. That's the same thing with me. I am on and off when it comes to playing the division.
There,
I
wrote it
liked
down. It
the.
was 6th of November is when I started streaming,
All right.
which is like insane. In 2 months, less than that actually. No,
Hmm.
2 months is October 25th. Uh, 10 weeks. Yeah,
Hmm. Yes.
ish, ish. In 10 weeks ish. I actually have been streaming for 2 years.
Noise.
Which is like, how the fuck has it already been 2 years, bro? It feels like I just started.
Very fair.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I'm.
Oh,
It
time.
is. It is scary how fast things are like just flowing by. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but I meant life final. What do you mean finally? What do you mean
Little man.
finally?
I meant.
Yes, I meant. I did get a little distracted talking to some folks, so we did start a couple minutes later, but that's fine. You
Mm-hmm.
guys know you always get your due time per day.
Yes.
Oh, right, I totally forgot. I did not actually like log back in with the toilet head. Yes, that is Lonnie.
Hello.
Aren't you happy what Freeform did to you?
Uh,
You don't sound very grateful for the art gift that they gave you.
I mean, I would have been happy with something else besides my head in the toilet.
Too bad.
Aw.
Oh, Lonnie, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I forgot to log in because I was like, I could have probably done the shooting range, but I didn't.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
So,
Welcome.
Hello.
oh my
What can I
god,
interest you in?
it's Frosty!
Yes, I know.
Grab.
Ack.
I missed you, Frost.
I'll buy almost anything.
Missed you too.
Yay. Hi, Dino. Hi, Sweet Chunk. I've missed you. Aww.
I Dino.
That is that
Yes, hello,
is
Dino.
that is sweet. I mean, I haven't gone anywhere. Just I do need a little bit of me time on the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
But at least I feel like the weekend was fairly decent. The only thing that annoys me is I slept in that wrong position again today, so my neck hurts a little bit.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. Every once in a while, I will just sleep in just the right wrong way. That my neck then hurts for like a week or two.
Time is money, mate.
So I don't know. Something getting old. Plus, we just realized, or I just realized that in 10 weeks from now, I've been streaming for 2 years.
And what a 2 years it has been.
I don't even feel like it's been 2 years. It more feels like half a year, right? But somehow, in the time span of what feels like half a year, it's been 2 years. Isn't that insane?
Thank
It is.
you.
Hi, Bolty, and hi, Storm.
I
That
bolt.
cash in your pocket.
Almost as insane as I've
or
been
your
looking for a
life.
job for longer than that.
Easy choice, mate.
Well, but you'll probably in 1 month, once you get your new job, you'll probably make more money in like 1 month of working than I did in 2 years. So you got that to look forward to
Fucking better.
for how much work you put into it. Yeah, probably. All right, I did tell that. I did sell that thing. I did also finally remember to buy separate ways. I was kind of hoping it would give us like a little extra shit or something I would find in my crate. It did not.
Good luck to
Dang.
you, stranger.
But that is fine. Alright, I'm gonna save one spinel. So we
If
could
you've
buy
got
the
that
upgrade
fighting
ticket, so I
chance
don't
out
have to
there,
shove
you
100,000
best
into the
tune up
red
your
9.
kit.
Okay.
Loaded. We'll come back anytime.
Alright, we should be Gucci. My health is not well, I got a shitload of health, it's fine. Well, actually, also, technically speaking, Bolty, it's 3, because Lonnie's also here. Right.
Yes.
One time I woke up, I had a bit of a blanket under my neck that basically provoked my neck hurting for some time. Yeah, sometimes it's just, I don't know what it is, if like you just sleep in the wrong position, or like you sleep, I don't know, like you roll around a lot or something, I don't know. Something. How are you? I am doing okay, I would say.
Yes.
That is the wrong way. Doing good. Yesterday, you've made your first resume. Ooh. Oh, that was for sure. Yes, I would assume so.
Huh.
No, Dino sometimes thinks people are, like asking him questions when they're talking to me, but that's fine. It happens. I also did look into the other games. Okay, what path do we go? Is it this? Is it this path? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. I did also look into the other games. I did find that, something that's fucking horse shit, by the way. Resident Evil... Well, let me think. Resident Evil 8 is Village, right?
Yes.
So... When I bought Village, I bought the Gold Edition, which came, like, with one of the bonus packs. And then later on, they actually added... At least I believe so, when you buy the Gold Edition, the Winter's expansion to the game, like to the Gold Edition, but I don't have it. So I guess because they added it retroactively, it didn't count for me.
Oh.
But then again, it's like the I don't know what the hell happened there, because like the Winter's expansion doesn't add anything. It only adds something for the like the rush mode they add. Like they have sort of a bit of a mercenaries mode thing going in that game too. It's not actual any story expansion, unlike Resident Evil 7, which had, I believe, 3 separate expansions that you could play. There were like no expansions for Resident Evil 8. There was only the Winter's expansion, and that one only added a third-person mode to the game for some reason. I honestly don't know why. And it added, like, you could play as big a lady, the Missy, the big
Lady
dummy
Demetrius?
mommy. You know, the one that literally appears for, like, I don't know, maybe like 10% of the game. It's actually really annoying that for how thirsty people were over that lady, she shows up really, like, not that often in the game.
Yep.
Like, really, not at all, really. Well, not at all, but... Dimitrescu.
Tommy Trask.
Yes, that one. The one where the one that everybody saw the trailer, and then everybody was like, "Oh well, 9 foot tall, big booby lady." Wait a minute, I'm starting to see a connection. Is that why you guys show up?
Are you just now figuring that out?
I thought it was because of my personality.
Yeah, all 2 of them on your chest.
For rude. Right, so that door is closed. I guess we'll come back to this at some point. We still need one simple key. I wonder if I should... I would have to walk back for that one, it's fine. I got the SMG. I'm glad Frost made the joke I was gonna make, damn. she could call me a man thing anytime she wants. Damn. She does call you a man thing. I completely forgot about that. No, but like for how wild everybody went in the trailer, it's honestly a bit frustrating like how little she actually shows up in the game.
In the trailers, it shows like it looked like she was going to be like a big antagonist, but no, like she's not in the game that much, and that kind of disappointed me. It's like, oh, okay,
Okay, Lonnie, pet 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 pet.
yay.
But how was your guys' weekends? Hope everybody had a decent enough time. Oh, hey, there's the
Great. There's two of them.
Okay, so what do we do here? Except what do we do here? Oh, can I parry you? Nope. Aha! What the fuck? No, let go of me. I'm trying not to make a noise. I know, but it's using up knife durability. Well, I did kill him without shooting. Oh man. This is not gonna go well. I wonder if it's giving me a checkpoint, because I would like to try if I can, like, actually kill one of them with a knife, because I do want that damn achievement. I should probably actually like, preemptively heal myself, to be honest. I mean, how poorly could this go, right? And it's not like they have an insta-kill ability to just instantly knock me out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I'm trying to like. This used up so much knife durability already. I'm trying not to make a fucking like British government joke here. Okay, now suddenly like more of them just drop from the ceiling, huh?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay. You actually dead? Okay, cool. Oh. Oh god. I'm fucking it all up. Wait, there's so many? Okay, that's not... Oh god. You missed. What the fuck was that? What the hell? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Why is there so many? Oh god. Oh god, oh, you could only do that. Ooh.
Whoa.
Okay, this is not going well. None of this is going well because apparently they destroyed the. I didn't realize that, but they destroyed the fucking things. Alright, they do team damage at least, so that's good. Okay, that was a suplex. Now I know it was a suplex. I know that. I'm just wondering why I did the suplex. Normally I only do the suplex on Lani, yeah. Bruh. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, die in this, to be honest, and, like, hopefully reload a checkpoint or something, because, already, like, used up, like, a majority of my knife durability. Where'd the other one go? Up there he is. What the fuck? He attacked his buddy, that's funny. Does that, like, count when I don't do damage on them? And can I use flashbangs, is the question, huh? Whoops. So they do hear that when you destroy a vase too. Didn't look it up? No, obviously not. Oh, there's one more Prel. Well, buddies, I kind of want to, like, also kill one of them. Because that one is, like, armored. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. Now the question is, can I kill this guy with my little knife, which is almost broken? Let the stream crash for a second. Not at the moment. Oh, hey, they have the. We need to kill them anyway because they have the keys on them. Now, how do I stun this guy? How do? Oh, that's scary. Is there, like, a way to stun this dude? Oh, wait. You have a knife prompt. I didn't know that. Look at that. Well, that makes this a lot easier. That makes this a lot easier than I expected. Okay, well, apparently he has, like, a sixth sense, though. Of just being able to whip around the moment we get too close. Okay, alright, excuse me. I had the prompt. No, 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 game. You know I hate it when games do that. What? I clicked! Hello? Okay. You saw how I had the prompt and I did the click for, to which he did the knife swish, right? And for some reason it just didn't count? See, that's bullshit. Okay. Hello? Do the thing! Hello? bro, when the game. I would love it if they actually would like let me go do the thing. Okay, it's just not letting me do the thing. It literally is not. It's giving me the prompt, but it's not actually. There we fucking go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now the question is, how long do we have to do that? For? Okay. What? How does he even know where I am? He is fucking blind, and I'm not even like running or anything, and he just literally whips around and fucking slashes me. What kind of bullshit is that? Like, you wouldn't even like notice that if you didn't specifically try to go for the challenge. However, like, the thing is, when you specifically try to go for the challenge, right, then they're just being a little bit very bullshitty about it. Yes, I know.
Great. There's 2 of them.
Okay. Alright. Awesome. Oh, they immediately just ripped themselves out of the walls, huh? Now, I wonder, does it count when you don't damage one of them, but they damage each other? Does that count?
I don't know.
How much bullshit would it be if it doesn't?
It'd be a lot of bullshit.
Okay. Alright. So it turns out, just deflecting a thing makes noise, apparently. That's cool. Awesome. Yes, please punch each other. So what? They can swing their weapons? Like against the wall or something? Okay, that does make noise? That aggravates them, huh? Really? You assholes. Oh, was that all the Clockwork Castellas? Not this one. There is a challenge though. I know there's a challenge that's tied to this. You unlock something when you kill one of them. With a knife. Wow. Ooh. Yeah, do that. Uh-oh. No. Ooh, fuck off. There's no dodge. There's no dodge. Okay, I think I'm... This sucks. You're not even dead yet. Whoops. You might have, like, caught a stray bullet or something. Oh my god, there's still more. What? I pressed spacebar. Oh my lord. I want to sneak. Maybe that actually will help. Because, like, they just spam with so many dudes.
Gotcha.
Right? They spam with so many dudes. It's really, really hard. Hello, Tail.
Hey.
Why is he swinging automatically in my direction? You can't know where I am. What? Tail, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, actually, Tail, that totally reminds me. I totally forgot to let Tail know that we were watching more Doctor Who on the weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, bonus ammo, because, you know, Tail always wants to... told me they want to be notified when we watch Doctor Who.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's still not dead after 3 stabs in the back. How many times do I have to stab these fuckers? This knife is fully upgraded too. Oh my god, 4 stabs and he's still going. Read it aloud. Leather is rated based on the texture. Cows with abundant water sources have softer hides, rated A. But hides from cows living in hot, dry climates have a D-rated hide. Okay. So 5 stabs. And we did not get the achievement. You read it wrong. Well, I'm sorry then. Ugh. You want to do this again? I don't know if I want to do this again. I mean, I did use a shitload of resources, but... I also feel like we're not gonna do it that much better? I mean, I used 2 of the 4 healing sources I had on me. Fuck it. That'll be fine. If I ever, like... Because if it's not tied to the thing I thought it was... Oh, D height... Okay. Well, in my brain, you can't just say, like, cows with abandoned water sources have rated A heights, and then you go, and then you switch it, and, like, switch the, what's it called, the sequence of words around, because then my brain is gonna say it the same way, like the other one was written. So your joke doesn't make sense in that sense, okay? Also, why are you trying to, like, pull a joke, pull, like, fucking word puns on me? I think I have shown in the past that I'm very sushi. That I'm immune to your petty jokes. Yeah. Yes. Hi, Rainbow. What's up? Ah,
Hello, Rainbow.
the fuck? Why you
Hello.
bonked me? I done nothing. Cause what? Bully. Got it.
Don't bully the Kalie.
I'm fairly bully resistant.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Fucking bolts. Bolt is gonna like show up in a second and be like, "I heard my name. Yes." It's like, no, not Bolt. Bolt with an O. Shoosh. I knew it. I knew it. Bolt is sort of like is like passively here all the time. But the moment you say anything that remotely sounds like his name, he's like a dog in that sense. Bolt will perk up his ears and be like, "Ah, did I hear something? Somebody say my name?" All right. Well, I mean, that was fun. I will suplex you. You can try to suplex me. Oh no, she has strawberry jam on her face.
Stop! No! Don't come any closer!
Are you hurt?
Watch out!
Please, do continue.
Hello, Ramon.
Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make your suffering all the worse.
Please! Please!
Oh, not the dirty dishwater. Ew.
You sick! Aquí nos despedimos, Señor Kennedy.
Whee! Do a flip. Why is there suddenly just a random chain hanging from the wall? Also, like, I don't think this is like one of those little pet peeves I have with games. It's much like the same thing I told you when in any show, no matter what show it is, Lonnie,
Coming for you.
when they always treat flatlines, like when anybody has like a complete cardiac arrest
Ah, yeah.
with a defibrillator, which is not how that works.
I know that happens a lot with like when we were watching Stargate.
Well, it happened twice so far, but like any show will fucking do that because I blame Hollywood for that shit. Because that's not how that fucking works. It is not. And yet everybody fucking does it, no matter how accurate the show is in general. Like even fucking Doctor House and like actual medical shows have done that. Have done that shit too
You got the
constantly.
ghost, huh?
Really, Leon. So, and another pet peeve I have is like velocity. Right? Whenever somebody falls, like be it in a show or a video game, I don't think anybody ever realized how quickly things gain velocity in Earth's atmosphere. Like that fall, we can. There's probably like advanced mathematical calculations you can do in this, but considering that Leon was like in free fall for multiple seconds, he would already have easily reached terminal velocity, which means that he would have been a multitude. That his weight would have been multiplied by a multitude of factors from the acceleration that he perceived, which means that him grabbing onto that chain after like a couple of seconds of free fall would probably have been enough terminal velocity, or would have probably accelerated him to the point already where would have torn his arms off if he actually managed to hold onto the chain that tightly.
Yeah.
Remove the chain hook things from one of the enemies? Chain hook things? Chain hook things? It's writing in suspension of disbelief. Look at this, you're nerd yapping. I'm sorry! I have to point it out. Then how is they only do it from flatlines on cardiac arrest? Yes. Which is wrong. You don't treat a flatline with a defibrillator. Would you like the game to force you to have correct brass primers, type of gunpowder, and bullet grain to make the ammo? Well, if I want that, I'll just play Fallout New Vegas. Which, honestly, that crafting system, while being a little annoying, makes more sense. That you have to have pistol primers, rifle primers, that sort of stuff. To make your ammo. Even New Vegas doesn't do it right. I know! But the thing is, if you would, you know what though? You know what though? You know how like these simulators have become super popular, like these semi-realistic real-life simulators, right? Like I've for example been playing Parcel Simulator in my off time a bit because I've been really enjoying that game a lot. Why is there like bullet manufacturing simulator or something like that? All right, why is that not a thing? Please, please, somebody make that. Imagine like when you start out similar way to Parcel Simulator. You start out with just having to do it by hand, and eventually over time you can like upgrade and stuff, and then you can like expand on your munition factory. Wouldn't that be awesome? I would love that. God damn it. Do you like have it every once in a while that you hype yourself up on something in your head, because in your head the idea sounds really cool, but it'll never be like you're fairly certain it'll never be realized in the type of way that you imagine it?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I feel like.
See.
Also, why does like a Spanish torture castle?
Talk about sticking the landing.
Oh my God, Leon, is that necessary? Why does a Spanish torture castle need like one of those bottomless pits?
For torturing.
Also, like tell me if the actual like hole is back there, right? I know I'm being like nitpicky right now, but tell me if the actual hole is right there. How did the corpses get impaled all the way over here? Is there some strong gusts going?
Cross breathe. Yes. Somebody left the window open.
Also, imagine if all of those rotting corpses, how fucking awful it must stink down here. This was probably the well at some point. You know, that makes sense. Though, would they have wells on the inside?
The hell?
This looks very slatey. And, like, there's pendants and everything down here, so... God, it's like, what... Also, what is it with Leon and always, like, crawling through fucking sewers and... Well, this is just corpse water, honestly. There's just... Okay, get fucked. Of course there's these stupid fucking giant bugs down here.
Oh, of course.
Lonnie, why am I in always a perpetual constant fight with goddamn bugs?
They're not related to me. I'm being serious. Those are not related to me.
You sure?
Yes.
No. They do remind me of you a bit.
Aw.
Rip.
Could just eat one of these. I could just eat a singular one. Sure, why not? I do have the one charm that just... I don't know what this charm actually does that I have equipped. If it just increases... Because it says increases the potency of green herbs. So, like... Just of green herbs? Or green herbs, like, in any mixture? You know what I mean? Also, I feel like I remember there being something hidden down here. I feel like...
Probably is.
But at least the treasure map says there's only one treasure bag here. I had mentioned that I bought separate ways, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. What? What? What you laughing?
Oh, just people in Discord servers being
People.
goofy. Yes.
Because you can't just take lead and make a bullet? Yes, you can. I'm pretty sure I actually had a whole thing about that the other day. You can make purely lead cast bullets. That's actually what a lot of plinkers do. Because that's like the cheapest. I don't honestly know where you would buy like just straight lead ingots, but I know lead is fairly cheap. And since you can literally just melt it down in a pan, there's like even videos on YouTube. It's not illegal or anything either. The only like biggest downside is if you don't have a copper coating like the regular FMJs. The problem will be you will actually like vaporize part of the lead, and then the gases coming out of the coming out of your gun. Well, soft points are different again. Because you have different kinds of soft points. Usually, you have polymer tips that are soft points for hunting. No, I'm talking about pure lead cast. When you get a mold for the bullet, and then you just melt down some lead, and you cast your own bullet heads when you do hand loading. It's a really cheap way of getting bullets. But you will increase the amount of like vaporized lead that comes out of your gun when firing. So at that point, it's actually recommended to use a respirator. Because that is a good way to expose yourself to, you know, like just a lot of lead vapors. 22 is pure lead. Yeah, you can see a 22 LR.
Yep.
Being that iconic, like sort of like dull silver. Yeah, I can see that, but I want to say that was probably like I hear it. Don't you run away, you little bastard.
You can get tons of 22 and soft point.
It's more like for all of the other rounds, like, you know, 5.56, 7.62, 9mm, that sort of stuff.
Correct.
That's like when you see it, when you see a 9mm or something that is like all silver, like the entire thing is silver, then that's usually a steel casing with a full lead bullet. That shit's like the cheapest you can get, right?
Yeah.
It's like steel casing's already mega cheap. Pure lead bullets are really cheap. Reminds me of a thing that Ian said when he was on the range at some point. I think it was when he was testing when the Desert Tech MDR first came out. God, as much as I like the looks of the gun, it just did not work. I think I got most of the kinks ironed out at this point. But yeah, that gun had a lot of issues when it came out, and there was some line he said about if it can't handle this the steel, it doesn't deserve the brass. I remember that quote being pretty funny. Seen on some 30 thermal ammo we got. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Again, if it's preloaded in the factory or something, if somebody specifically makes it that way, and just offers this for a very cheap price, right? Why not? People like it cheap. It's just, again, it's if I'd love to do hand loading because I love these like sort of tasks, right? My God, these things just respawn. Oh, there was a fish down here too, apparently. Cool. Neat. But the biggest problem would just be the health aspect. Like, get the copper-plated bullets. Honestly, it's just healthier. Because otherwise, again, you don't want to have lead in your, and you don't want to breathe in lead.
Yup.
Must have resorted to drinking the black water. Delicious.
Mm-mm-mm.
By the time his rampage ended, 2 were dead. I think we shouldn't drink the dark liquid. No. Non-jacketed ammo would be useless against armor. I don't know what kind of, like, scenarios you imagine yourself in, Balti. But, I mean, it depends. Generally speaking, that could be a whole thing. So, what the copper jacket does, what FMJ does, no matter what video games tell you, yes, it will stop the bullet from breaking up, and it will rather, like, mushroom and maintain in one clump. But copper is also very soft. Oh, if you're thinking from a video game perspective, yeah, right, I guess. Like, it stops the bullet from breaking up, true, however, it is not going to, like, really prevent, or it's not really going to give you any more kinetic impact that way. If you want to, like, defeat body armor, then you need something. You know, body armor is defeated by two ways. Like, either by something that goes very fast, or something that has a lot of mass, or both. Right? Ooh, yellow herb. I think that goes the other way then. So that's, for example, why 5.7 is specifically pretty good. Like, 5.7 has very little ballistic damage, but it's incredibly good at penetrating soft body armor. Because it is a very small projectile that goes very, very fast.
Yes.
Now you have some sort of, like, you know, there's modern loads, like you have those stupid, well, or not stupid, but I think I talked about the RAP rounds a while ago.
I think you have.
They're a little nutty, and like the problem with the RAP round, all of those specialized like self-defense rounds, is that if you shoot somebody with them, then oftentimes they will they will try to hit you with that. What was it called? Like the intent to kill
Sir, it's a
charge.
bullet.
Well, yeah, but
Break.
so I believe it was like I don't remember what the original case was, but it was a case in the U.S. that I remember reading out of that where somebody still it wasn't a, somebody attacked somebody else. That person pulled a gun on them and shot them. That person then died, but the family sued them, and then the person who shot the attacker, even though like it was recognized that he did it in self-defense because he was using those specialized. I think it might have actually also been the RIP rounds themselves because he was using
So,
specialized self-defense rounds that were specifically designed to cause as much ballistic damage as possible. He was then, even though it was recognized he acted in self-defense, he was still charged. He still ended up serving like 3 or 4 years in prison, because they slapped the intent to kill on it. Like as in you use bullets that are meant to kill. That like basically you have the intention that if you find yourself in a situation like that, you intend to kill the person, right? And like that is
yes.
what that is
Yeah.
what they're trying to slap people with. They're using these kinds of projectiles. And even though that's like the crazy thing, even though those projectiles aren't illegal and you can legally buy them, if you use them, even
In
if it is in a
self-defense.
situation where you're allowed to use them, they can still slap you for crime.
Correct.
It's it's fucking stupid.
The
Now,
right to bear arms, but tread carefully.
yep. Now it's not in every state. It's definitely in a like some states are definitely a lot worse on those than others. But
Oh, you can probably think of at least 2 states off the top of your head where it's an issue.
well, it's
I'll give you a
California.
hint. It's not Texas. Yeah, California is one of them.
But then again, California is really like if they could just straight out if they could straight up just ban the civilian ownership of firearms, they would. You know
They
that
probably
they
would.
would immediately.
Yeah,
The fucking California compliant
it's
weaponry is like really cursed.
well, I mean, there is the one that's really funny. It was
What?
Caltech, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. It was the Celtic that made that like
Oh, the my
stripper tip
beloved,
head.
the
Yeah,
Yes.
that made it.
the fucking internal mag capacity of like 20 rounds, chambered in 5.7, operated by I think it was something really fucking funny. It was like recoil actuated, gas operated, rotating locking bolt, so basically like an AR-15, but in a
Mm,
pistol. And 20 round internal magazine because you can have a detachable box magazine that has more than 8 rounds in it in California. So Caltech was just like, you know what? Sure, if you can't have a detachable one, we'll just make an internal one and feed the fucker with stripper clips. And so they give you. So from Caltech, you can buy like fucking 10 round stripper, like 10 round, I believe, individually stripper clips that you can put 5.7s onto. It's like I know every once in a while everybody loves to shit on Caltech for how like wacky they are, but bro, I love him. I fucking love
oh
him.
no, well, somebody's got to be wacky,
Yeah,
and at
like
least it's somebody who's halfway competent at it, like Caltech.
and it's like, let's be honest, who really does gun innovation anymore at this point, right?
That's Caltech.
Um, well, not the big companies, but
It's like,
I mean, I've seen the pictures of some homemade South American firearms.
I mean, that's not really it's not really
I know that's not
innovation.
really
That's more like making
innovation.
do with what you have.
That's that, yeah, that's more Frankenstein than anything else, but still.
Yeah. No, it's more like um in the time when everybody's just making another goddamn AR, right? Like I'd rather have somebody who actually like still invents new stuff, you know?
Yep, definitely appreciate Caltech.
And especially that they're doing something so wacky and actually giving, people like the Californians an
Just a middle
alternative
finger.
basically. And the thing is, even
Yeah.
though it's so fucking wacky and strange, And yeah, 5.7 ammo ain't the cheapest, but the gun itself is actually not even all that bad,
No,
price-wise.
you're not going to fit. Well, okay, it'd have to be fuck off massive to fit 20 of a different caliber, but
True. They're doing the same for 223 and 308 now. What, the magazine restrictions? Or what?
You're watched. Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
hey,
Hello,
howdy, Cyber
Cyberfox. Thank you for the raid.
Hello, Cyberfox.
Gonna get a shout out. We're currently just talking
Fucking-
about guns. Because I find myself, lately we talk a lot about guns, but hey. It's a topic I enjoy. Cyberfox raid, woo! How was your stream? What did you play? I don't know if it was the RIP rounds, actually. That specifically were the case, but I remember there was some of these, like specialized self-defense rounds that were involved in one of these things. Stripper cases, things for 223 and 308 that work on AR, but how the... Oh, well, actually, you know what? If there are magazine loader assistants, I could see that being the case. That would be kind of neat. Okay, I mean, I know they're old-fashioned, but I like stripper clips, as long as they feed good. Most of the guns don't feed good. That is the only stripper clip firearm that I actually fired in my life so far.
Welcome.
As long as you have something that like fits on top, I could see it. Where's the Cyberfoxums?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Normally you smell foxes immediately. Right, Frost?
You would know.
Good luck to you.
Well, you are pretty
stranger.
smelly.
That is correct.
That's good work.
Alright.
Do say so.
My knife is repaired and my armor is 2. I'm down in the sewers and he's not even
Why
like
not
selling
try
me
your
anything
hand
new.
at a new gun, stranger.
Oof.
Might save your life. Will that be all then? I'll buy almost anything.
I wonder if the Elegant Crown was the one that I need for the treasure that's worth 100,000. Because there's like one achievement that I don't have that's worth for like selling one treasure that's worth 100,000 or more.
Clip design for loading from the ejection port. Huh.
What? From mag locked guns in Kalie. Oh my goodness. That just sounds so cursed. It is cursed.
Well, when you're in California, you gotta make do.
Why would you want to live in California? That's the question that I have.
Okay, like fire.
Time is
Okay,
money,
like everything else
A
aside, the
deal
state's
well
almost always on fire. Why do you want to live there?
Yes.
Yeah, dude. Whenever.
Like, literally, almost always on fire.
Yeah, that's the. Yeah, yeah. I mean, me and my brother made a tradition to like at least notify each other, like, "Hey, California's on fire."
It's just like, oh, it stopped. It has.
Oh, what
stopped?
happened there?
It's a weird tradition, Lonnie.
It's yeah, no. It's just like because we always poke fun that California is always on fire. Even when we went to California, it wasn't on fire at the time.
Why would you
One
go
of
to
the fucking
California?
buildings- Because
I posted it in pictures. That
Mhm.
okay, I see. Okay, I figured it'd have to do some sort
What kind of
curve.
like...
That's interesting.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah,
Wait, is that a
Mhm.
load or is that an actual magazine?
that's a
No,
loader.
it's a loader.
Dude, if you made a
Yeah.
site, okay, let me just say, if you made a modern, like, Sten looking ass gun, okay, I would not
That would
complain.
be. All right, we're circling back.
Ran stripper
Keltec,
clips.
we need you.
Yeah, honestly, where's Keltec with the? I mean, okay, do you remember the fucking weird ass little like submachine gun thing? That's a clip, please.
It,
No, that is not a clip.
Man, fucking stripper clips been making a resurgence.
That is a loader, not a stripper
it
clip.
is later.
Okay.
Yeah, no, stripper clips are different.
Stripper clips are very different. Clips load
Clips load
magazines.
magazines. That's a
I
loader.
will
No,
beat you over
they're
the head.
different.
Loaders are
Loaders,
people. You will be a
loaders are
loader in
also
a minute.
machines.
No, there's like this weirdest thing that Caltech has made, which is like, how do I even describe this? It folds up, and then you have a P90 mag, and then you can slap that P90 mag like in the sort of, it sits in the middle of the gun ish.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's basically so you can use P90 like actual legit P90 mags and have like the 50 round capacity and shoot 5.7 and don't have to spend like the 14 grand for a fucking P90. Or not 14 grand, but like P90, even the SP90s, the civilian variants, even
So,
those are fucking
yeah,
ridiculous. They're like 5 grand or
yeah,
something.
they are, but I still want one. They're so delightfully
Yeah,
goofy.
yeah, but they
That
gotta
and
have the
also
long
that and also
barrel.
Stargate. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
Stargate, but like they have the long barrels, which make them look really like stupid.
They do look more dumb than mm, yeah, they look more goofy than their Surface counterparts.
Yeah, it's because also compliance thing again. Because if they're too short, that would be. Man, I don't fucking know about these classifications anymore. What they would be, they would turn from pistol caliber carbine into like a short barreled rifle or vice versa. I don't remember.
Also, I gotta say, what the fuck is up with
Whatever,
California? What
whatever they
happened?
decide to classify it for the day, I just feel like I'm going to be put to death just for thinking about getting one.
Neh,
Thank you, ATF.
so much barrel
I,
length.
I want to
they're
say
gonna,
this,
they're gonna come
but
in. They're gonna shoot me in the head. They're gonna shoot my dog in the head. They're gonna shoot my neighbor's dog in the head just because it was around the block. Just because.
The dog could have been a
um,
terrorist. What's up, Lonnie?
no, all I gotta say is, what's with like fucking California covering up like the grip with a fin grip? It's so ugly. It's
You
like,
mean
do
a
you want me to be a
thumbhole
less?
grip?
Yeah, look up you know what a California fin grip is, right?
Oh, wait. No, I know what you're talking about. It's a piece of plastic behind a pistol grip that's basically that prevents the hand from wrapping around it.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know, something. We don't want those evil guns to go around killing people or something. I don't know. I don't know what their
like what
fucking
you
idea
did they
is.
want you to go around fucking being a lousy shot? How the fuck am I supposed to aim?
I think that's kind of the point.
Yeah,
Well,
it's like,
no,
oh, we're gonna let you have a
you're
gun, but you're gonna be a
supposed to
lousy shot.
you're supposed to like do. I think if I remember correctly, it's to prevent people from and it's so fucking stupid. I think it is from to prevent people from holding a gun in one hand.
Yes.
Was the original intention that you're basically forced to handle the gun with both hands so that you can't like you know I could be wrong on this, but I think it was like something along the lines of the idea was if you open a car door, for example, and then you have like an AR in one hand, you can just like open the car door and then just shoot out of it while you get out of the door like that. Things like that, right? So that basically you can't do that. You can't manipulate something else in theory while handling the firearm to make it more difficult by in that sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's it's stupid, but I mean, all of the gun experts in California that make these sorts of laws also have no clue what guns actually do or how to use them. So transfer from rifle to SBR. Yes, quote unquote expert, bro. Remember that. I remember one of the Californian gun experts, which was a lady that oh my god talked about. I wish I remember what she said exactly, but it was something like in. I remember she talked about how an AR-15 is so heavy, like two completely filled moving boxes, and it's
I
like,
seen that. I seen that.
and it's like, no, it's not. It's actually specifically designed to be a lightweight platform. It's like how heavy is your modern AR? It's like 3 pounds unloaded or something like that.
Probably.
3-4 pounds unloaded. Like an AR is not fucking heavy, especially when you look at all of these alternatives we have. Like you have skeletonized titanium frames or something, and you get those things down to like 2 pounds empty. Like the ammo is gonna weigh more at this point. Yeah, the reporter who claimed he got a bruised shoulder from firing a semi-auto AR. And I remember I saw a fucking guy who made a response video to that, say, like calling out their bullshit, and I basically took an AR-15 and just put the buttstock to his nose, and then just shot it like rapidly, and his nose was fine, like just to show that the AR-15 has no recoil. It's fucking 5.56, man. 5.56 doesn't have shit for recoil. Anybody who's ever shot 5.56 knows that.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
shocker, not that big of a projectile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I shot my dad's rifle, I didn't feel any recoil.
A shotgun has more recoil.
The shotgun has vastly more recoil.
Mm-hmm.
Which was hilarious when it was 10, 12-year-old me shooting a 12 gauge for the first time.
Yes.
It's just like, okay, no, this one may be a little stronger than the 22 we started you off with. Like, oh, okay.
Well, there's a dude.
I'm gonna join Savvy for a little bit of Tarkov.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I'll be in chat.
Alright, Lonnie, you go do your thing.
Alrighty, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
E.
Motherfucker.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Boy.
Bye, Lonnie.
Later.
Do we have... We do have treasure. It was a power supply out of service. God damn it. Well, it always depends. I know that the most gun I shot was not particularly smooth under recoil. Which, go figure. Why, I'm missing... Huh? I thought I had more salvage than that.
These people are not right.
Oh, Leon. Looks at a fucking, like, stitched up, desecrated corpse and goes like, something ain't right with these people. I honestly would not know where you got that idea, Leon. That's just crazy. Mosins are trash. Damn. I remember this. All right, it's not showing up quite yet. Oh no, that's closed. How do I open this? do do. I don't like that. That makes me scared. Really? Oh man. Oh. Balls. Whenever that pops up, I'm just like, aha. Like, where's the control button? Also, I don't have shotgun on me. But thanks for giving me shotgun ammo, game.
Game's just here to help.
I know, right? Double green. That it? Alright. Hello there, bub. Huh? Huh? Oh.
Explosion's a good look for you. Eat this.
Hold on. Do do do.
Looks like it's gonna take more than that.
Oh god. Ooh.
So we're playing hide and seek.
Run, 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 Leon. What the fuck? Why do I have to turn the thingy? That's success. Turn it faster! Squeak, 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 squeak.
With some urgency, Leon.
Fucking, he's being chased by some sort of abomination nightmare monster, and he's like,
No,
it's
no.
fine.
I have to take my time with this.
Alright, come on. Where you ass at? Come on, I know you want me. Come and get me, motherfucker. Okay. This is a problem. He has me cornered.
Oof.
I think you need to chill out. Shit. How's that? It's different, huh?
Well, I pressed control, you bitch. Come on. Okay. Sure do love when it's just literally fucking cornering me. Well, I got plenty of healing items, so.
Here you go.
Do do do.
It's gonna be right back. Damn. Alright.
I remember there was actually a an achievement you could get for when you kill this thing. Why press control? What is it with games half the time not recognizing my fucking button inputs?
Oof.
Like there is a way. Can you only use those nitrogen things once? There was one you could use the liquid nitrogen more than once. Oh, you can. Oh no. No, that's the power. Well, I guess you can only use the liquid nitrogen once.
Son of a bitch. Present for you.
It's a bit of a problem now. What we do here? Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I pressed control, man. Come on. I pressed control. Is he finally dead? Okay, good.
Finally, some peace and quiet. My condolences to your master.
Yeah, so you could just completely run away from this thing. Now, it did use up, like, pretty much all of my supplies, which is, you know, awesome. I don't know. I thought it would, but barely not. Alright. But if you see this, this is like... I say hi to Minda already, I think I did. I don't know. So this is like optional, you can just run away from this thing and save a bunch of ammo, but, meh. When you do kill it, you do get the piece to explore down here, for one. And you also get the monocle that is 30,000 gold, so... You know what? Given the opportunity, I think I shall. And it's like, with the game director, it doesn't really matter. God, that is a gnarly looking fucking thing, though. Well, and there's a second one, too, that we have to fight. Should've probably brought the Magnum, if I'm honest, but... Oh well.
Well,
Oh, hell yeah, yellow gem, nice. The tail does remind me a lot of Alien 2, yeah. Reminds of the Predalien. Well, or just the Alien. Doesn't seem like Shunk can dodge while aiming. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't press the button hard enough or something. I don't know, it seems to recognize... I mean, the keyboard works fine, I would assume. I hope. Could have sworn you could use the liquid nitrogen more than once. Oh well. The aliens was Joni tied with the exposed mandibles. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh. I can't actually go back to the trader. I was like, I want to be smart and go back and sell my stuff right away. Nope, no you don't. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Also, liquid nitrogen does not store indefinitely.
Your suffering came in, just as it has from
So
his daughter.
somebody must have like maintained that nitrogen supply down there.
And now she is of our flesh, of our blood.
My faithful disciple will show her the path.
Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation. As you wish.
I'll make it cheap for you.
Hi, Lewis. Not the withdrawal syndrome stem. What, like shaking, hyperventilating, tinnitus, blurry vision? Me when I haven't kissed Frost in like more than 6 minutes. Well, you know how it goes. Gotta switch that Frost. Right, Frosty?
Yes.
Yay. Me when I haven't seen the stream, I like to be around. Ah. I like to think that that is primarily me.
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news? All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea!
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
Don't be suspicious. I remember this too. Remember when I talked to you guys about the I don't remember what run it was I did, hardcore or professional run or whatever. But this was where one of the runs ended, or not ended, but reset me a long way, because there's a stupid piece of shit segment where you can get insta killed if you don't know about it.
Something I think you like. Welcome. I got something new for you.
Like what?
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Huh? Well, what do you have?
Got a selection.
It just
Good
said
things
it
on
just said
sale.
buy had a new thing, but I don't see what's supposedly new besides
What you
the.
see is what I've got.
Oh, is it the heavy grenades?
Like 8.
Or is it because he has like another batch of large resources?
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Oh, now you can just buy the golden
What's
tokens.
How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Go ahead, sell that. What are the golden tokens for? They're for the gun range. I checked out the gun range a little bit when we had when we encountered it the first time. It's basically a new addition to the remake, in which you have like shooting challenges that you can do, and you have like different grades to perform them in, and then you have golden tokens and regular tokens. Regular tokens you can actually farm as they are rewarded. And they give you, they technically there's no exclusive drops to the golden ones. The golden ones just have a higher drop chance for better trinkets.
Time is money, mate.
And apparently now you can also buy them with spinels. Completely forgot about that.
Ah, I'll buy it at a high price.
TP stock. I fucking love that you can like get the
Killing me.
Matilda
Years
stock
haven't been
now.
kind to us, I suppose.
Oh. That's his gun from the first game. Though, I don't think it's really worth it, if I'm honest.
Will that be all then?
Alright, I think
Pleasant travel.
for now we should be good. Yeah, I don't think we really need to do that. Like, as nice as the trinkets are, they only add like a minor bonus. Had I already saved? I think I did. Alright. Remember the Gun Engine originals had some funny looking bottle caps? And they're in this one too? Or are they replaced by the charms? Wait. The gun range wasn't the original? Was it? Oh, also ads. God fucking damn it.
Dang.
I don't remember them being in the original. Gave you money in bottle caps. I also don't remember that. But then again, the original, if you think about it, the original at this point is, what, 20 years old? It's been a minute. Let's wait until the ads are over here for a minute. Alright, Lewis is also using a red 9. But he doesn't have the fancy schmancy stock that I have. There we go, welcome back everybody. Alright, alright, alright. Yes, welcome back, Dino. Yeah, I don't remember there being the gun range being in the original. I thought that was a thing only from the remakes.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Actually, now that I think about it,
It's a little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
I just
Heard, huh?
remembered.
Bella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Yeah, right, Lewis. Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure the merchant in Resident Evil Village actually makes a reference. There's like one line I remember we actually has a reference to the merchant in Resident Evil 4. Which is really funny to me. Dynamite has been relocated to the M4 storeroom. Cool. Awesome.
Hey, since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
So what do you mean there's dynamite in the crate? Use the dynamite that's in the crate. What are you doing? Also, why is there like explosive drills on both the walls, the center? Supply track. Like, I feel like that would be, especially since you already have the bracing on the walls, this would be a very poor idea to like, blast where you already have put your supports. But that's just me.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
What do I want to do, Lewis? Murder them all, obviously. What a silly, silly question. Oh, hey, chainsaw dude. Cool. Do I have... Nope. I do not have any SMG ammo. Oh well, I'm sure that's fine. Look, cave-ins are inevitable accidents that no one can foresee. True, apparently. Oh well. No.
Cuidado! The ones with chainsaws are no joke!
Believe me, I know! Come on. Out of the way.
Oh, fire, 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 fire. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, did the guy... Oh, no. Chainsaw's still alive. Oh, Chainsaw's dead. Good.
Next.
Do not. Do not. Oh, God damn it.
I knew it. I got this.
Okay.
You're serious?
This one's on me.
Sorry.
What received handgun ammo? Oh, there's another chainsaw! What? It's pretty fucking solid as Soviet era construction if they managed to have like a solid steel casing around the chainsaw that makes it bulletproof.
Stay down, all right?
Oh my lord. Well, Frost, we done did it.
Oh boy.
We survived it. Soviet isn't the Spain? Yeah, but like, do you really think the Spaniards would be able to construct something this rugged, this like Soviet construction? It's gonna weigh a ton and it's gonna drink a shitload of gasoline, but you know it'll probably survive a nuclear blast sort of deal. I mean, maybe the who knows? Maybe the actor actually is Spanish. There's always a chance that that's the case. What you laughing about, Frosty?
Oh, the usual other people being goofy.
Oh man.
What?
Always the other people. When am I goofy and funny and entertaining?
No good.
Always.
Always. You sure?
Yes. Pat, pat, pat.
I don't think you can say that all Soviet. I think it's a sort of like misconception, I guess. Not all, like it was definitely, they had different design philosophies, but not all was just made to be shit. Like if things constantly fell apart, then they wouldn't serve the task, and the Soviets just as much were very interested in completing a task as well. Wait. I mean, there's a reason why during the Cold War era, the Soviets a lot of the times were really interested, or the Americans were really interested in getting their hands on some Soviet goods back in the day. Remember the MiGs? How much the US wanted to get their hands on a MiG? For example. Oh, for fuck's sake. Or the whole thing with the Hind, when the US didn't have a combined, like, because the Hind basically was capable of being both a transporter and a gunship, and the US didn't have that. They had a gunship, and they had a transporter, like as a helicopter platform, but they didn't have a combined thing, and the Russians had the Hind, which was capable of both. Right. So the Americans are very interested in getting their hands on the Hind to take it apart and look how it works, see how it's designed and all of that stuff, right? Hi, Eric. How do you write that? How do you write what? Daniel's like, how do you write that? Write what? Height. Height? Like as in the height of the Cold War? Or is it Hein? No, it's height of the Cold War. If that's what you're referring to. You gotta be a little bit more specific than that, Dino. Oh, the vehicle name. Oh no, it's Hind. Hind, yeah, Bald got it right. At least that is the American designation for it. It probably has like a different designation. Oh, for the Russians themselves. I would assume. Poor timing on my part, no problem. It's okay, that's why we talk to one another, so we can clarify. Why are you so out of breath, Lewis? Come on, keep up! Lewis over there fucking huffing up a storm.
All looks, no athleticism.
Now, apparently. Oh my god, a golden hourglass. 10,000. Monorinos. Cool. I will take it, and I will sell it. God. He doesn't scream Leon.
But what if he did?
Dynamite, huh? Nice find, my friend.
Yeah.
That would be,
Should make quick work of that dead end.
both funny and irritating.
Yes. Especially if he just talked normally, but when he shouted Leon, it was just Ashley's line.
He also doesn't say cheese. Where the fuck does the cheese to meet you come from in the first place? I've never heard that, ever. Is that a thing in the original?
No, I believe that's from the whole, Mousley thing.
Mousley, huh?
Yes. Have you not seen that?
I have heard of it, but I never... Hold on.
They literally just doing up Ashley as a mouse. That's it.
Do we have an entry of that? Mousley, there it is. Know your meme.
There you go.
Let's see. Ashley Graham as a mouse, also known as Mousley or Mousley, is a Twitter fan art trend that draws Resident Evil 4 remake character Ashley Graham as a tiny mouse. The mouse version of Ashley Graham has inspired several works of fan art in less than a week since its inception. Origin on March 24th, 2023, so quite recent actually. When Twitter artist Argrimora posted a tweet shown below that asks, what if you booted up Resident Evil 4 Remake and Ashley was just a tiny mouse? What would you do? Along with an art page of Ashley Graham as a mouse in various scenarios, with Leon Kennedy shown below right. The tweet received over 21,000 likes and over 6,000 retweets in 4 days. Okay. And... That's it? That's it.
I mean, I don't know what else you were expecting.
I don't know, considering that you can put cat ears on Leon, I was kind of expecting that maybe there was like a mouse outfit or like mouse ears or something, anything in the game that inspired that instead of just somebody being like, what if I just took this character and drew them as a mouse?
I mean, I think part of it was just because she had big old ears.
What, Leon does or she does?
Her.
Does she?
I don't know. I don't think they're particularly egregious unless that's something that got changed.
I've seen a mod. Well, there's a mod for everything.
Oh, of course, there's a mod for everything. Definitely does in the original. Gotcha.
Oh my god, there is one on the Know Your Meme page that's straight up a punk mouse. That is like 100,000,000% just straight up rainbow.
True.
That is 100. Hold on, I gotta send that to Ray right now. I gotta send that to Ray right now. Where's Ray? I wanna. There you go. There, I send you a DM, Ray. A fucking Moushly as a punk mouse. That is just you. That is honestly straight up just you. It's even like just directly on the page itself. That's funny. I like the pink, but I'm a little bit biased when it comes to pink highlights and hair. Also, the fucking there's even the cheese to meet yous on the page too, but it's not even fucking Ashley as a mouse. It's fucking what's his face? There, some users took the trend to design to make memes, particularly referencing to the cheese to meet you meme. For example, on March 28th, a 4chan user posted a cheese to meet you meme with the design shown below. In the same thread, a user posted a similar meme with a mouse version of Salazar. Yeah, the Salazar one is the... Wait, what's the cheese to meet you meme then?
Just the whole... It just... It's a whole pun on the mouse thing.
Oh, no, hold on. Cheese to meet you refers to a pun of the phrase pleased to meet you, accompanied by an illustration of Pepe the Frog as a mouse. The pun paired with the Pepe mouse became popular on various websites in August and September of 2020. The first known appearance of the phrase cheese to meet you paired with Pepe the mouse appeared on August 1st, 2019 in reply to a thread on Apu Apustaya's cat on the 4chan board slash TV. On August 3rd, a near identical thread was posted on r/TV with an anonymous user replying, cheese to meet you, question mark. See, this is why I love Know Your Meme, because then then I know like the entire history of where this shit came from, and I can with 100% certainty say that it's absolutely fucking stupid, and people just made it up because it's one of those viral memes, and it has no deeper meaning than that. Chunk, it's like the Doom slash Animal Crossing memes. I love those though. Fucking the whole thing about Isabel and Doom Guy being best friends. I love that. That is so cool. Is a Punisher? It's not that deep. Frost help. No, it does have history to it. I want to know the history. Okay, why is it so bad to like wanting to understand the behind of something?
I mean, it is basically what I said. It was a whole meme based on a pun.
Yeah, but did you know that it was fucking Pepe the Frog dressed as a mouse?
It's almost always Pepe the Frog at some point.
You know what? That is very true.
Give me a heads up next time.
So this right here, by the way, is fucking bullshit. This is what killed one of my professional runs or hardcore runs or whatever it was. The one where you can only save per chapter.
Right.
Because what this scene right here does is when the stones are moving, there's an invisible kill zone that is slightly outside of the stone. So I was standing like right here, where I'm standing right now, and that is close enough that you're standing in the instant kill zone when the stones are moving. So even though I physically didn't touch the stones, the insta kill still got me and reset me back to the beginning of the chapter.
Ah,
You
And
handle
I
yourself pretty
remember
well.
getting very, very angry with that.
You sure you're just a researcher?
sounds about
I'm
right for
just
you.
an average guy who happens
What?
to be quite the ladies' man.
Rust, are you saying I get angry easily?
Yeah, video games, yes.
I would say more like irritated. When something is obviously bullshit.
I'm sorry, I neglected to account for your stickler for the finer details and level of emotion shown.
After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
Anyways, I'm stepping away.
You're gonna step away?
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up! Now we're even.
Is it always like this with you?
Okay, hold on. Bolt posted like an entire booklet. Kill zone mentioned. Well, yeah, an insta kill zone. Someone came up to me with most characters saying cheese to meet you. I would need to know the entire probably false backstory, but at the Pepe the Frog meme very end, it's a pun. Mice cheese. Would be like a skeleton saying, I've got a bone to pick with you. Well, that's where you're wrong, Bald, because, like, the natural curiosity of people. Right, do you never want to just inquire, like, the history of things? Ever thought about that? Like, don't you want to, like, know what led up to that point? I love knowing the history of things, okay? I want to know the context. I always want to know the context of everything. Context is important. Well, oh lord. Aha. I wonder if my upgraded knife actually does more damage.
Luis, out of the way!
Come here, troll. Come here, troll. Oh, what the hell?
Shit, can't get through the armor.
Oh god. That it?
This other one's not gonna be easy.
Sorry, keep our friend busy for me.
Where do you think you're going?
Lewis. Lewis, come back here. Do I have... I should have actually have enough for one submachine gun ammo. There we go. Boop.
Leon! Over here!
Where'd you suddenly pull that out of your butt, huh? Yes? jeez.
Got a little pretzel just for you. Shoot it.
Nice. Really? An entire magazine. And we're still going, huh? Alrighty then. Ow. Hi, fellow. Can I just stab you? Well, I don't need to. He looks kind of sad. I like how... Okay, this is actually interesting, because I'm pretty sure there was a way that you could just open the gate and, like, throw one of them into the lava and melt them instantly, but then you don't get the gemstones, which is kind of neat. Considering that I believe the red ones are actually the highest value ones. So we... Oh, I actually just realized, if we get one more red one, that we might be able to actually fill out the entire crown and get the 100,000 coins for it. Do you know there's an achievement for beating the guys without the lava bath? I'm pretty sure I already did that. Because one of the professional runs I did was with the bonus weapons that you get. Or something. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been like 2 years.
How's it look?
There.
Alright.
It's open.
Is it? Okay, there we go. But how are you doing, fellow? How's your weekend?
Well, that was... They're keeping those things cooped up down here, too?
The underground here is sacred to them.
Huh.
See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of ember.
Of course they did.
Oh no, we got an ad. Oh man. Fucking Jurassic Park looking ass. You kidding me? Nah, I'm just gonna eat one of those like that. It was okay, but tinkering with random shit and realized I am a triple booked for meetings this week. Ember, huh? Yes. Oh, not the meetings. Boo. Meetings are boo. Well, the little parasite thingies, right? Or who knows? Maybe it was like the eggs, or maybe it was just some freshly hatched larva or something. Because remember, the actual Las Plagas is like just a tiny thing. And I'm pretty sure they took the Las Plagas and infected it with the T-virus to make them into what they are now, right? So yeah, I'm pretty sure the original Las Plagas is little more than just an actual, insectual parasite. Welcome back, chat. Yeah, I said, in case you didn't...
Ride this thing.
Oh, I remember this. Welcome back, fellow. I hope you're doing well. 3 o'clock meetings back to back tomorrow. Oh no. I mean, is it meetings with who are you meeting with? Is it like clients for work or what is it?
Give us a push, Sancho.
Who are you calling Sancho?
Fuck does that even mean?
Fun.
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
Job
I
search
can't believe I'm
meetings.
doing this.
So like
Hey, we're in a
interviews
hurry,
or
right?
meeting with like
By
a
the way,
What
counselor.
now?
hope you like thrill rides.
Job search stuff. I got it.
We're going off the rails! Lead! We're going off the rails! Give me a hand! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! Mierda! Do
Counselor.
something about
Okay.
those parts!
Well, I hope that meeting goes well. That or 3 meetings go
Don't, we're
well.
gonna crash! We're going off the rails! Give me a hand!
Hold on, I gotta like.
Watch out!
Ow. At least we have infinite ammo in this section, though. Thank goodness.
Not looking so good.
Oh,
Hope
for
the
fuck.
car- This thing's in bad shape.
Oh, for fuck.
Better care of it, okay? Left turn! Hey, the cart's tipping over! We're going off the rails! Give me a hand!
Oh my god. Lewis, shut the fuck up, please. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, you concentrated for a moment.
Submitting for with assistance for getting a job. Job seekers allowance meetings between them. People who set amount of work per month so you're not constantly broke. Well, that's nice. But yeah, okay. So you're hooking up with a placement firm, basically. Solid option.
This it?
I wish you the best of luck. Hope that works out.
Things are just getting started.
Oh, okay. Now that I'm off this world right now, I can read chat too. Yay. 2 meetings over with one company to help me assist with getting a job. Yeah, Ryan. We have something similar. We have the Agency of Work. Also, I just realized Storm redeemed a sushi and I didn't hear that. Okay, no, it's still connected. All good. Then I just didn't hear it. We have something similar here called the Agency of Work, and they basically like they help you in the job search. Which I feel like would be something beneficial to have in the United States as well. But I feel like you guys probably don't have that, right?
There are private companies that do that kind of stuff.
You have to pay for their services.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Yeah, no, the Agency of Work is a government agency here that does it for free.
Yeah, see, now, we're American. We don't believe in that communist bullshit.
It's almost like you want people to work a job so that, you know, like you keep the unemployment rate as low as possible. Or something like that, I don't know. Crazy how that concept works. Apparently.
No. See, we gotta automate everything. to reduce our costs so that we can sell our products to functional economies elsewhere in the world.
Yes. See, that's like the thing, though. Wouldn't it, like, if you
Use a mock interview to help you get better at interviews? Yeah, it's important, but yes, even mock interviews are not comfy.
Especially when you're an introvert. Are you an introvert? This company I mentioned also covers training of specific things, like free lessons to getting forklift certification if I wanted. If you're working in an industrial environment,
beneficial.
yeah, if you're working in any sort of they words, not even just industrial, even like retail or anything, like if you're working in a warehouse in an industrial aspect, being forklift certified actually can get you into a lot of places. It's you know, there's this whole joke about when you're a construction worker or something like that and you're forklift certified, you're like the secret unsung hero of the workplace.
Honestly, you don't even need to have a floor position in order to benefit from a forklift certification.
Yeah.
Like you could be like a receptionist, but if you have a forklift certification, you can get a job far easier in those workplaces because they can just ask you to use the forklift for half an hour if they need it. I know what I'm doing in forklift certified.
Just realized Les Plagas probably translate into plagues or the plague plural. Well, I think plagas in Spanish literally refers to as parasite. Like it's a plague on the body, yeah? Or something like that. Like in the same sense that I think fleas would be considered a pest or a plague. I believe that's what they're going for with Las Plagas. That reminds me of fucking Zach when he went on the shooting range, and like his first real life shooting range video, and he's wearing a fucking rig, and there's a patch on it that says forklift operator. Which I'm not even sure if Zach actually is forklift certified, but I mean he drove like 5-ton trucks around in the army for like years, so it can't be that hard, right? That's what I call constantly inconsistent. Fair. No, honestly, same. I tried out various different fields of work, but I found that stagnation and monotone work really gets to me very easily. Plus, like, being in environments with lots of people also doesn't really work. Like anything of customers, I can't really do. I can do a lot, but I hate sticking to one thing for too long. I feel that. I feel that. My game library is proof of that. Oh, same. That's like when I have a few games that I can play like a lot. I usually treasure those games because oftentimes I can't just like play one game for too long. Oh, hi to Lexus.
Hello.
Yeah, fast food employee, I don't think I could do. I feel like that'd be too hectic for my liking. Bureaucracy will make it hard? Probably. I mean, bureaucracy always just overcomplicates things in most cases. Sadly, I can't even completely 100% talk shit about bureaucracy, as it is the European bureaucracy that has done a lot of good for gaming in the past years. Especially like the whole stop killing games thing is only really a possibility, for example, because of European bureaucracy. So it really sucks, because I hate bureaucracy, but sometimes it pays out in your favor.
Yes.
So I'm good at many games by default, but never the best at them. I can so relate to that too. Like I always think I'm doing decently in like almost any game that we play, but I'm never like on these like super high pro super levels that other people are at. Old fast food job was nice, had a lot of decent perks. Yeah, if you stick in a lot of places, it at least it should be that they reward you for your loyalty, right? I got to make my own food for breaks, including custom orders. Bruh. Bro, I would how do I put this? I would probably inflate like a fucking balloon if I got to just like eat fucking burgers and shit whenever I wanted to. If I was feeling chips and eggs, I got it. If I want to double batter a Sevaloy, I fucking did it. What is a Sevaloy? Frost, what's a Sevaloy?
Sorry.
What's a Sevaloy?
Yes. I don't know. Oh, it's a type of sausage.
Sausage. I love
British.
sausage. You know, considering that fellow said chips and egg, I'm just gonna go and assume that fellow is a British person.
Yes, as I just said, Savaloy is British.
A British? What's like a British thing? Do you have a license for that? A bottle of water? Those are like the only things that I know. How did you know? Because there's a very specific way how English people say certain things that makes them very easy to identify. Sevaloy is a bright red seasoned pork sausage traditionally popular in the UK and New Zealand. Seasoned pork? I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I have nothing against British people. We have a couple of them in the community, you know. It's just fun to make jokes and stuff. I mean, hey, alright. We make jokes about everybody everywhere from all other places. Fuck, I'm that predictable. Sag. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, there's like shitloads of stereotypes about Germans too. And like, half of them or 2/3 are actually like, you know, true.
Well,
British jokes are fun.
I was just reminded earlier today of the whole, Germany cooking up all sorts of very fun, what might be considered atrocities in warfare, but they get mad at the Americans for using shotguns in the trenches.
Because after, definitionally speaking, the model of, oh god, what was the model? 18, was it 1887? Model 1887?
Correct.
Because obviously using a shotgun with buckshot in a close proximity obviously maims and is intended to like cause harm and unnecessary suffering, which is actually like considered inhumane warfare by the Geneva Convention. So, speaking, you know,
Gaseous weaponry, flamethrowers.
that was World War One. Wait, no, the trench shotgun was World War One too, wasn't it?
How quickly did we stop using trenches in World War II? Like almost immediately. So yes.
I'm kind of going back to that now.
I
Beer and
wasn't talking
Worston
about now, but
crowds.
yes, you're right.
The ones you have go from your wrist to your middle finger. I mean, that's like average sausage size, though. Honestly, that's like about the size of a normal bratwurst, I would say. Though I'm not a fan of bratwurst. I never have been. I like burnt leaf water sometimes. I hate tea. So any slander about tea is peak. I actually like tea. I don't like beer. Savoy is about the size of a frost. What's a Savoy? That's something completely different again. For context, I have big hands. Okay, me too. Yeah, Trench Networks is one of those. Well, if you look at the Ukrainian conflict, they have pretty extensive trench networks on both sides. But yeah, entrenchments have never gone like entrenchments we've used throughout like all of the recent conflicts. Entrenchments themselves are like just it's cover, right?
Yes. I feel this is grasping at straws at the wording that I choose to use. I'm well aware that entrenchments are still used.
No, it's just responding to Bald.
Trench warfare specifically.
Oh, Seville. Okay, apparently Delexis says you're the size of a sausage frost.
Okay.
Well, Frost, you know what that means.
Well, time for me to get back to focusing on my job applications.
I was about to say time for you to hop in a bun so I can eat you.
Right.
In a not vor way. No vor in this house, you sinners.
Let's go. Not this again.
No, no vor. No vor in this house. You know the rules.
Hey, the cart's tipping over.
Okay, let's do this.
Give me a hand. Hey, the cart's tipping over. Got trouble.
Oh, Lord. Now.
This is kind of fun.
Shut up, Lewis. Oh.
Going off the rails. Give me a hand. Shit, this thing's gonna flip.
Well, at least this thing is back at full health. Yeah, I almost tried. I almost got it. I almost hit the thing. I like how we're just going uphill and we're not losing any momentum. What the fuck? Why do I suddenly have rapid fire?
End of the line, asshole.
Oh, he actually died. Cool. Cool.
Hey, the cart's tipping over.
Now we're fine, Lewis.
Hey, the cart's tipping over! Look! You can see where they dug up the bugs.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, so the bugs are like another thing they dug up?
Ahead!
You're kidding. Hit the brake! What? Are you serious? Jump!
Oh yeah!
Luis!
Can I get a hand? Give us a 3-2-1 next time, eh, Sancho?
Whatever.
God, it's so over the top. I love it.
Oh yeah.
I did it,
Get on
though.
that lift.
Fucking did it. Did have to redo it. We didn't explode. Now, get those fucking 4 emojis out of here. Kalie numbing on Frost. Favorite pastime? No, you know what's my favorite pastime? Hey, Frosty.
What? Well,
Yay! That's my favorite pastime. No matter what you talk about eating Frost between a bun. Well, so Alexis kept saying that he's the size of a sausage, and you put a sausage in a bun with a little bit of mustard, and then you eat it, okay? That's what you do with a sausage. I'm pretty sure we would have gotten backwards on the hill incline, too, yes. No audio for the redeem. I think it must have missed or something? Because, like, I heard the sushi, yeah? I don't know, Tits is being weird again. Can't tell if that's Mexican Spanish or Spanish Spanish. Well, in the... In the realm of the game, it should be Spanish Spanish. Yeah. But, ah, God. You need to calm your titties or let me do it for you? No.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I don't know why Noel is so interested in my titties lately. I feel like Frost might have something to say about that though.
hmm.
Do you have any comment you want to give?
Hands off.
No way. Give me a break.
That is what I
We can make it
expected,
if we
yes.
circle around. Come on.
Pain in my ass.
No.
What? No, Frost cannot disagree with himself. I don't think that's how that works. That would be a conundrum. Don't worry about it. I mean... Ow. So this goes back up. Wait, I know you.
I knew it.
What the?
Stay sharp.
Oh.
These guys have camouflage.
One down.
Wait, what? Do they instantly die when you shoot them when they're in stone form? They are camouflaged pretty damn well, though. Yeah, of course. They probably spawn infinitely. Stay vigilant. Oh my god. Why? That is rude. And you know it. Oh, I want to make some of this, and then some of this. I didn't hear it the first time. Well, no, the first time was a snoot poop, not a this.
Pardon.
You're okay, Frosty. Cause I grab and I hug. What? No, don't. Me too, Lewis, me too. Do not rotate the shark. That's true, the shark do not want to be rotated. So do not rotate the shark. Oh, for fuck's sake, what? Where the fuck did you come from? I'm pretty sure they just randomly appear sometimes. Does that not feel like it? They just randomly appear. Aha, Ishio. These things are pretty fucking hard to see, though. No! Oh, fuck. I flipped myself. What's this? Oh. Wait. Today is not... No, today's not the 26th. Oh, whatever.
25th.
No, because I just got a notification from Twitch that Gears of War Reloaded drops are apparently live.
Huh.
But, well, I don't know. Maybe they do like maybe they do like one of those 24-hour early access thingies or something.
Maybe they did. I do not know. I have not looked at the page.
With how many people can you play the campaign, by the way? Can you, is that only 2 or is it like 4?
I don't recall, but last I remember playing it way back, it was just 2. Maybe they've changed it.
Mm-hmm. See, I would like to know with all of the little quality of life updates that Steam has given us, it'd be nice if Steam would like put on when there's like something that you can do in co-op, if it would like include how many people it features in co-op play. What the hell is
that's
Gears?
typically up to the devs.
What the hell is Gears of War Reloaded? Gears of War Reloaded is a sort of like... Well, it's not really a remaster, but it is a polished re-release of the first Gears of War game for that's coming out on Steam tomorrow. Even with the multiplayer and everything, too.
Apparently they've preserved couch play.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's nice. You don't see that frequently.
True. Even though I personally
But it does
don't
sound like the
use.
campaigns are... sounds like it's still going to be 2-player co-op.
Yeah, it's still nice that that's possible, though.
Yeah, because I know you said you were probably going to play that with Lonnie.
Yeah, perhaps at some point in the future, unless you would like to play it.
You can do it with Lonnie. I know you said you want to do it for first stream, and that's going to be impossible for me at some point.
Probably would fit better into the first stream schedule, I think.
As I said.
Where's the last nodule? Hi, Menzi.
Ah, hello.
How's it going? I like how it came out as being like, how is it going? Recall Greg's to the Xbox had 2 controller ports. Yes? Where's the third one? Oh, Lonnie? Lonnie's currently playing Tarkov of Savvy, yeah? You could get 4 if you have 2 Xboxes and then the stupid console link thing. I don't know. No, Lonnie's not working today. Where's the 4th nest? We're still missing a nest. And we're missing a treasure too, apparently. Oh, there's the fucking merchant.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Look at that.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Why you bonking me? I didn't do nothing.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
For us, they bonking me.
Well, dang.
Thank you.
Why they bonking me, Frost? It's totally rude and uncalled for.
Easy.
I don't know. I zoned out to
That's
focus on
good
my
work,
stuff.
if I do say so myself. We'll come back anytime.
Did you zone in?
Well, I tried to.
Chunk is making it difficult.
Everything's making everything difficult.
I feel like that's just life, though.
Right.
Wait, we need one more redstone. Whoops. There we go. 14k, that's fine, because I want to preserve the gold ones and the red ones. That should hopefully be enough.
Welcome.
I really hope you don't need to have, like, just an array of things. Also, like, I just kind of, like, realized, do you know how heavy all of this would be? If he has all of this shit, like, hanging in his mantle. No wonder he's constantly complaining about back pain.
A deal well struck.
That would be accurate.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Your weapons
More
are in
water.
good
Alright,
hands,
you guys are
mate.
gonna make me, like,
I'll see
go
you
have a
later.
pee break if you keep making me drink water that much. I used to always have some good water here. But, oh yeah, how was your guys' weekend? The ones I haven't asked yet, so, you know. Menzi, Null, Talaxis, all the other folks. I hope you guys managed to get some good rest and respite.
What's that? How have we procured pleasant travels?
Set launcher to give. Just had lunch, so I had to give a food and drink check. Oh, okay. Been having a weekend for the last 2 weeks, so it's still decent. All right, right. Nola's on vacation, or is taking a vacation. True. True. Vacations do be nice. What the hell? Oh, there's the last nodule. Where the hell is this treasure supposed to be at? Oh. Well, would you look at that? Secrets. It's a large gold bar. How much is that worth? 15,000. Nice. Good thing I had the intuition, because I did not remember that that was there. Oh, what project are you working on, by the way?
Mission accomplished.
There we go. Now we have the bug hives. Which means that now we should have enough spinels to buy the upgrade card.
I see you. Nice work. What can I interest you in?
So now we can trade for this.
So, which weapon will you be given a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up.
See, you keep saying us.
You have a ticket, do ya?
Ooh.
Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make you see.
You could also skip to the exclusive upgrade right off the bat. Ooh. Ooh, I could just grab the infinite ammo for the Tommy gun, but then Bald would probably yell at me. Because apparently I'm never allowed to use anything with infinite ammo. Alright, we'll use the Mauser.
Well, we've given this one all we have to give. Treat it with the respect it deserves, yeah?
So that Bald can't complain. Also, like, we get... So 1.5, so that
Your
means...
weapons are in good hands, man.
Let me think.
I'll see you right.
So what, double the, Well, I guess it's 150%, right? Of 2.7. I can always complain. You can, and you are. I do not underestimate your power to complain. No, it's not half a power increase. It's times 1.5 multiplier. It's a little bit weird how they word this, but they basically, if you think about it this way, it means 150%.
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
No, it's meant. Look, it's x 1.5, which is multiplied by. They worded a little bit weird, but it is meant to be 150% power increase. But I'm pretty sure they always worded it that way. But yeah, that should be pretty spicy, yeah. All things considered. I guess I'm just gonna like save up to increase the power on this. Oh, we can sell the gold blower too.
Thank you.
There we go.
Will that come back anytime?
Hell yeah. Now we got a boomstick. Man, I'd love SC96 in real life. Designing your stuff? Oh, what you designing? I'm curious. It is half. I looked it up. Well,
Phew.
you know what? You know what they could have done? They could have made it
Makes
gold.
you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See? There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire. We're out of that hellhole. The fresh air is calling our names. Por fin! Gus, if we made it all this way, you know it means we're almost...
Almost what?
Knife.
Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser? What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way.
Look, he has the. I think that's the infinite knife. Hi, Crypto.
It was you who catch on quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster.
Do I have to like push any like? I don't have to push any like. What are the QTEs? That's the one. I don't have to press anything. Do I? Ow.
We are just getting started, rookie.
Okay. Also math, you have 4 power now. Okay, so the thing though, hold on. The thing that doesn't make sense then, right? Think about it. So at maximum power level, we were like here, right? Around here, like if you look at these bars, because this hexagon, right, has multiple lines, and we were like just around maybe a little bit above the 2.7, like right here on the third line, and now we're like all the way up at the damage wise at the right outer edge, which doesn't make sense. If it's only a 50% increase, then instead of like being there, it would be like here and not at the very end. You know what I mean? So like either this is correct, like this is actually says 1.5, then why didn't they just say 50% more damage? I feel like that would have probably been smarter to say. Then 1.5, like why 1.5? You know what I mean? Or this graph is wrong then. You know what I mean? That's how it's coded. That's not how it's coded, because that's UI. What happens in the background with the numbers is not directly a reference to what it is, like on the visual element. All of this is UI, so they could have put any number there as they want. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The graph is fucky, yeah? Okay. Uh... Well, even if it's 50%, 50% is still a significant damage increase, right? Also, I don't remember what we had to do.
Controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Okay, I can't even. That's not. That's stupid. Oh god.
Major, you're not thinking straight. Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus. Show me what you got. Too slow. They killed us all without honor, without mercy. Only devastating power. What's wrong with wanting the same for myself? Krauser! I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people. You're still a kid, holding on to fantasies of what's right and wrong.
Fuck you! I have an upgraded knife!
Looking too steady.
Ow.
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment.
Not looking good, eh, my friend? And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
God damn it.
Don't talk.
Take this.
How about you render first aid, Leon? Do you not have a first aid kit in any of these pouches?
Help. Ashley.
Oh, that's not. The lighter has an umbrella logo on it. Yeah, just spray some first aid, spray straight into the wound, and he'll be fine. True.
No, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Why don't you keep the lighter? It's really easy to dodge bullets when the camera cuts away. True. Also, like, well, I want to say it's not quite humane that you can like just jump out of a dead stand. Like, how much was that? Like 10 feet into the air or something? Like, that's not anime logic. Well, it'll somewhat be explained later, right? But alas. Alright. Next.
You were a fine knight, Don Quixote.
Don Quixote, yeah?
Yeah. You won't get away with this, Krauser.
Well... I don't think... Who was? Did I say like Don Quixote? That seems very very specific. You know what I mean?
On Quixote,
Yeah.
some reference to a novel.
I can't read.
Yes, more specifically, a satirical novel.
What, like a parody, like a novel parody, or a parody of a novel?
It's a kind of a satirical novel about kind of a hero's adventure. The man is, we shall say, slightly delusional, tilting at windmills and all that. Yeah, that's kind of a whole subplot of Don Quixote, is that he battles windmills.
Huh. That's interesting.
It's an interesting read, dated for its time, but you know,
He
that's bound to
battles
happen when a book ages.
windmills. It's very interesting. Novels making fun of romantics and also people who critique romance. Apparently,
Yes, that... Nope, continue.
apparently, smut books are making a big resurgence, or not resurgence, but apparently they're being incredibly popular right now. It's like, why? Why smut books? Just, I don't know, look up porn? I guess? Don Quixote literally saw the windmills as giants. What time does that play in, that novel? Hello?
Sorry.
What time?
How old's the novel? Oh, God, I can't remember the exact year it was published, but it's pretty old.
Or like rather what time does it play in? Like the character.
Gunpowder era, just after Time Knights. Yeah, basically. It's kind of in that transition into the age of gunpowder.
So like, oh god, like late 1600s?
Sure. Go with that.
Because I definitely already had muskets in the 1700s, so, and I'm pretty sure not in the 1500s, so I'm like 80% certain gunpowder was like probably mid to late 1600s. Bolts is 1600s.
You know, I read this book in middle school, so I'm really trying to pull very hard from a long time ago. Okay, I'm also not pulling up a summary. I'm working on things. I don't need to be doing intensive research on fucking Don Quixote.
Fair. It was written to take place in what was the modern day. That sounds really funny because payment processors and governments are trying to limit those things at the moment. That is really strange. That I don't understand what the hell is going on with all of that Mastercard stuff at the moment. They're like just hunting down all of the adults, like not just specifically porn, but like everything
Leon,
sort of like
there's only time to
more
say this
adult.
once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful?
Yeah, you should.
Damn. I completely forgot what like Ada's actual motivation was in the end. Oh, we got contracts. What is this? bet it can be found in the vile thing's nest. Area courtyard. Okay. See attached photograph. That is the pit. Okay, we can do that.
Why not treat yourself?
Don Quixote reads a bunch of romance novels and fell in love with the night style. So like the ooh, small key. So the guy in the story reads romance novels and then tries to be that person from the romance novels? Am I getting that right?
Oh, break's over, I suppose. Welcome.
Yes.
What can I interest you?
Cool. That's kind of interesting considering that
Give that the care it deserves.
I remember over time it sort of like developed in a way. Very good chunk.
Ruby's all rubbish.
Thank
It
you.
makes no
I
difference.
appreciate it.
The price.
Sometimes I find a
That's
wrinkle or
our
two up
choice
there.
to make.
See, that's what I always tell you folks.
Oh, my back is killing. Come
It's
back
not-
anytime.
I do have the size of the brain. The brain be very, very large. I never claimed that there was wrinklage in the brain, I just claimed that it is large, okay? That is all. Okay, so courtyard. And then the pit was the throne room. Okay, so let's go back. Oh shit. Okay, let me count. So we have 34 out of the 41, so we need 7 more. We got 1, 2 down here, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. So if we grab those 2 treasures, including, I want to do, of course, the contracts that we have, then we should have all of the treasures. Because money. Nope, not this place. I really don't like the fucking parasites inside of the damn armors. That's something I could live without. Shinies? Yes. Shinies. Oh, right, this is the courtyard. Ugh. Which has been repopulated by people. Damn. Yep. 2 rounds are now enough to kill a cultist to the head. I'll take it! Okay, so where'd the crow's nest be in this? Hold on, let me boomer zoom in. And see if we can find anything. Where would the crow's nest be? Where do crows normally build their nests? I mean, they're birds, so like up somewhere. I would assume. But where? Nice. Now we just need like lots more enemies so we can try out our newly juiced up pistol.
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
God, why do my own redeems sometimes just fucking startle me? It's unbelievable. Thank you, Eagles. Eagles Live for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm on the same part. On the initial run, because we're currently like on the way back to find the crow's nest for the one challenge, or not challenge, the contract, the one contract that we're doing. Wait, is that a nest? Or am I just hallucinating? No, I think it's just to leave. Well, how about we do one of those good old... The nest is near the fountain. Where's the fountain? Is that in the middle? Was about to say, let's watch Kalie run in circles for 20 minutes until Kalie gets too annoyed and just looks up a guide. Where the beetle was. I don't remember what the beetle was. Where was the beetle? Oh, wait. Through the door? So not in the... Oh. This is where the fountain is, isn't it? Yeah, okay. No, yeah, very funny. You're very funny. Pretty sure I already picked up the beetle back in the day. Oh, there's fish too. It's right there. Oh god, I'm blind. Nest is straight. Straight what? Straight where? Oh god. Before you enter merchant. Oh, there it is, I see it. God, that is really well hidden though.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, so we got that. Good. Then we're gonna grab the fish, because the fish repop. Oh my god, those are the big ones too. Can I knife the fish? Come here, fish. Come here, fish! I can knife the fish. Look at that. Who wants some fresh sashimi? Alright, good. Knife to meat. Oh no, not this again. Not the knife, whatever to meet your nice or scree. Yes, I got the inscribed beetle or whatever it was a long time ago. I'm pretty certain. Oh, Balti, what is that? I'm pretty sure Bolt always exceeds, or not exceeds, but really pushes the limits of the 500 characters in the Twitch message. Long story short, Quixote finds a squire, Sancho Panza, who at first joins for his own selfish reasons, but switches to a genuine friend, goes on a bunch of quests, fails miserably at all of them, becomes the subject of ridicule, and finally gives up and retires in the shame at his estate. Turns out his antics generally have positive impacts despite how disastrous they were, and people come to mourn his passing. Damn. That's like... That's tragic. You know what? I would like to be remembered like that too, though. Just a big old
Welcome.
dummy who tried their
Got a
best.
selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Do you have to sell that? Oh yeah, I do.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the... This is what I'm talking about. Fine work.
Nice.
I knew I could count
Good.
on you. Will that be all then?
I don't even know what to do with the
What's that?
jewels at this
How have
point,
we
but I'm gonna hold on to
procured
them until I see
curiosities?
something that I want.
You don't want to know, mate.
I think otherwise we're pretty good. Still saving up more money. That's looking fine.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
What do you think?
It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Probably save up money until we get the damage upgrade, right? Because more damage is always good, and since the enemies are not necessarily going to have less health in the future,
Got a selection of good things. Don't get yourself killed.
probably a
now.
good thing, right? Alright, so now that we have that, what was the other quest that we did? We're gonna go to the throne room and deface the photograph. That's fine, that should be easy. So now we're gonna go... Nope. Yes? So up the stairs, through there, open the drawer. Because now we have the simple key, yeah? So we go to the side, up the stairs. I like how they pretty much reused all of this decor, because I'm pretty sure all of this decor is straight up just also present in Resident Evil Village. I should probably also maybe say a few words for the new folks in chat, because we do have a bunch of, or a handful of new people again. We're currently playing through all of the Resident Evil games. We started with 1, the HD remaster from 2014. Now we're on Resident Evil 4 Remake. We are also going to play the Separate Ways DLC. I just purchased that yesterday, actually. We're going to play all the way up till Resident Evil Village in anticipation for Resident Evil 9. Yes, 9, because Village is the 8th one. Yeah, that is what is the current main project. I stream twice a day, 5 hours each, except on Wednesdays, when I only stream for about an hour and a half to 2 hours. And generally during my first stream of the day, I do my single-player games and major playthroughs. And then my co-op games and side projects during the second. I don't like how one round just bounced off a damn scythe. Ow, what the...
Bounced off a scythe. Must be one of those Japanese steel scythes. You know, folded a billion times. From the strongest Nippon steel.
Wait, doesn't... I think I was told that Nippon just means Japan in Japanese.
Yes.
Really?
So I have seen the phrase Japanese Nippon steel, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Ah yes, the Japanese steel, got it. My favorite.
It's also like those people who say R.I.P. in peace.
I say that just because it's so silly, yeah?
I do too, whenever my sister's around, because it annoys her.
Frost, if I die before you, please write RIP and peace on my gravestone, would you?
Understandable. I also use SMH my head.
Okay, now that one is unnecessary, I think. Just gonna eat one of them fish. It's fine. They're only 1,600, so might as well just snack on one of them so we don't have to use any of our healing. What like if I SMH'd your head though?
I get a concussion.
Why do you think that everything I do is just so violent?
Not that it's intentional, it's more of a you don't know your own strength thing.
I mean, the idea is funny that I have like the sort of the strength of Invincible from the show. Like every time I just give somebody a head pet, like their own head just compresses down into their spine. Oh man. Rip in pieces? No, rip in peas. You can't have the peace part there. That's fine. Okay.
Oh, break. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
Well, actually, 2,800. Yeah, because we get double the amount from recovery items. 20,000 for a mixed one with yellow. That happened to Adam Eve, I think. Well, there's a couple of scenes. Every once in a while, it's so funny. I remember the first episode, because like literally the only thing I'd heard of when a friend was like showing off that show to me, or when he first got me interested in that show, was like he said, "Oh, the violence is like so over the top," and then the first episode is such a such a switch and bait, because the entire episode is basically just normal. Like, it's just like a normal animated show, right? And you don't expect it. And then the end sequence comes. You know, the last 2 minutes or so of the first episode, the very first episode. Then you're just like, oh my god. Like, it just dials it up by like 1,000 immediately. And it's not like they're overplaying the violence either, but when there is violence, there's violence. Alright?
Thank you.
And it's just, in a way, it's so funny, too, because it's so over the top, right? Like, it's just, you will have long stretches where there's absolutely no violence at all, and then violence happens. And it's like, it's so insane and over the top, right? It just makes it almost makes it comical. Oh, totally. We should, not Brad, Frost. We totally need to talk to Brad, when we have the second stream about the fucking early age Adobe Prime effects in the Doctor Who episodes we watched. Man, that was so funny, yeah? I legitimately laughed hard so many times just from watching an episode.
It's not funny. Who turned out the lights?
I mean, that was both like haunting and funny in a way. No, it's primarily the fucking warp phase.
Yes.
Was so funny, especially considering that. Remember, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of YouTubers actually used exactly those kind of like face morphs. Just to make a bunch of thumbnails later on to be funny. I know Markiplier did that for a while. And it's so funny that it's funny to everybody, but apparently to them in that moment it was just pure horror. And the fact that this is what they consider, you know, like horror at the time, is really funny to me. Maybe they mean rest in pieces. Rest in pieces in peace. Alexis, just... You don't need to overanalyze it, okay? I know that's rich coming from me, but... Just sometimes, you just take things, or you can leave them as they are. Rip in peace is perfectly fine on its own. You know what? First, I wanna add something to my burial request.
Yeah. What is it?
I want you to put your license plate in it as well.
Okay.
Well, you know how they said back in the assumption back in the day, or like in older cultures, was that you need, like in Egypt for example, or Greece, that they put food supplies alongside in the grave so they could make the journey, right? That just put a little snack in there with me, all right? So I can cross over peacefully, all right?
I see.
One last crunch. I wasn't there like a fucking gondola at some point earlier in the game that I could have like driven with Leon? Was there a thing? I could have sworn it was a thing. Right, now we go straight. Every human in that show has more blood than the average human has. I mean, that's like, I feel like that's a common thing, though. I mean, humans do have a lot of blood. Like, imagine you can give, like, nearly 2 liters of blood without any adverse effects on your body, yeah? 2 liters is already a lot of liquid. I can never just come into this room without something crazy happening. Jesus.
Come on.
What the fuck?
They keep coming.
Okay. None of that. None of that, please. Now. Yeah, give me more pistol ammo, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. I even left, like, one bell behind. Cool. One of the things I don't like about the show is how they portrayed Invincible's girlfriends at a certain argument. Wait, which one? Do you mean... what was her face? Well, because first he was dating the black girl. Was that Amber? Was her name Amber? Am I remembering that wrong? And then later on he started dating Eve, right? No, it was Amber, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. Aw, man. Keep pressing the wrong button to just like close the thing instead of like scrolling. See, this is what happens when you have different button prompts on different things, on different games. Why can't every game just have the same buttons, I swear? Well, at least every game agrees that R is reload, which makes sense. See, on keyboard it's actually much less of an issue, I think.
Yeah.
In most cases, because there, a lot, especially for FPS, a lot of the controls are very similar. On controller, it's awful. Because, like, literally from game to game, depending on what studio made them, it's, like, all over the place. Sometimes, it's, like, the shoulder buttons are sprint. Sometimes it's, like, pressing in the sticks. Sometimes it's holding one of the 4 face buttons, one of the symbol buttons. It's like, can you guys, like, make up your minds what button you want to designate your sprint? What the fuck? Why is there chickens? one scene she scolded Mark for hiding his identity, and then she ruins it by saying she knew that he was invincible. I mean, to be honest, it's not exactly difficult to figure out that Mark is invincible, at least in my opinion, but then again, there's actually a funny story I can tell about that too. To a real life connection, huh? Or a real life example after that. Well, it's like, I guess the point she was trying to make in that regard was that Mark didn't like trust her enough to like tell her that he was. Oh. Ah, yes, egg. I remember now why that was chickens. Oh. Funny. Yes, yes, egg indeed. Now, I think it was like a whole thing about trust. Was like the point of content there. I'm pretty certain, huh? Do I kill you guys now, or do I just, you know what? No, you chickies, you can be alive. That's fine. I will allow it. Oh, golden egg.
How benevolent of you.
I am the most benevolent.
Well, you tried, I guess.
Wanna cry? You're gonna make me cry one of these days. Do you wanna make me cry?
No, not particularly.
Good, good. He was also really bad at hiding it. True. But, okay, so the story that I had to think of, right off the bat, Rain, was fucking Henry Cavill. That, like, the man, alright? The man, the legend, the dude. He apparently, he did a little test. He wanted to see how effective, like, actual... Because he was, at the time, he was doing the Zack Snyder Superman is what he played, yes? Right? Yes. Movies. And when... Because he played Superman, right? No, the Snyder cut is not specifically... That just refers to a specific cut of the movie. It's like the Peter Jackson cut from the Lord of the Rings movies. No, Zack Snyder is the director of those movies. And so, like, in order to hide his identity as Superman in the movie, it wears, like, shades a lot of the time, right? So, he thought he wanted to do an experiment to see if that's true. Like, if shades would be enough to hide his identity. And he said he went around in, I think it was, like, New York or something. Which is, like, also so funny, because New Yorkers have a bit of a reputation as well, right? For being... perhaps not the most pleasant of people. And so, like, Henry Cavill did an experiment on his own where he ran around, like, in New York Times Square, where they had, like, the big billboards and stuff, and, like, all of those, like, big digital, in front of the buildings and stuff, the big, like, digital plaques where they show off, like, new movies and advertisement, that sort of thing, and they had advertisement up for the new superhero the new Superman movies from Zack Snyder with Henry Cavill's face on the front cover, right? And he walked around, like in front of the posters and whatnot. And then he said in an interview, he got spoken to all of twice in the entire time, both of which by people who told him just to get the fuck out of the way because they wanted to take a picture of the big poster boards of the new superhero movie, of the new Superman movie. And he said it didn't matter if he was wearing shades or not. Nobody gave a fuck that he was standing there, and nobody recognized him. So, when he told that story, Because I fucking love Henry Cavill, okay? Henry Cavill is an awesome dude. When he told that story, I was just like, yeah, you know what? All of those tropes that you always claim or that you think of as being, unrealistic and stupid and silly. Do you underestimate just how dense the general public can be in like just these public spaces when they're all bunched together? Everybody just sort of is in their own world. Nobody really cares too much what the hell is happening around them. So, honestly, just obfuscating parts of your face would probably do plenty. It's quite true. Yeah, I mean, if somebody like Henry Cavill, who at least at the time, Henry Cavill has had a little bit of a rough going, sadly, for a little while now. Really hope that's going to turn around for him again with the Warhammer stuff.
Took care of a request, did ya? I can say a job well done deserves payment in kind. What can I interest you in?
But like it's like in the third season when Mark suddenly has like a different suit. Like it's literally exactly the same scheme. Like exactly the same pattern, but it just has different colors. And then suddenly people are like, who is that superhero? And that shit is also so funny. Like it's exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing.
I'll buy almost anything. A deal well struck.
Oh, wait. Oh, you need 5 grand. Because I think I can probably...
A well-tuned weapon can make up for it. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Ah, it is Charles. Hi, Charles! How you doing?
Hello.
How was your weekend?
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well...
I have a Frost.
Thank you.
And I'm not afraid to use it.
Easy work.
I will grab, and then we'll squeeze.
My goodness.
And, like Hunter said, have a good chortle.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Alright.
Got a selection. Come back anytime.
Well, we don't have a whole lot of pistol ammo, but we do have like 2 full magazines for the Thompson, which is pretty good. Now we have a little bit more. I have, what, 50-something rounds? That's fine. Just got off work? Nice. Did you have a good day at work? How was your weekend? Right, we are ready to head up, but I think... Like, how will you use a Frost? What will he do? Well, you think. See, that's part of Frost's, oh, what's the word? Camouflage? He may look... Welcome back, Dino. He may look not intimidating and all of that, but that's like on purpose, because then you underestimate his true power, okay? Right, Frost?
Right.
Because then Frost will just... They get shanked. True, Frost just pulls out a knife and stabs you. Or like... No, Frost.
What?
this no, you do the fucking thing in the shoe of money too. You grab your little purse and pull out your little tiny derringer, and it just whatever you shoot just blows the fuck up like you just hit it with an RPG.
Ah, yes, that scene.
We should you should totally get that like as a picture, like us at the gun range, and then Kalie just there, like all operated up, with like all rig and everything, with a fancy schmancy Air 15, and Frost just pulls out his little like person Derringer, fucking half the range just blows up. Frost is a Black Widow. He's not nearly as toxic though.
Oh, thank goodness.
Uh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I showed you guys that scene, right? I can't be fucked to pull that up right now. Otherwise, I would show it off. But I want to. Then we'll have to open Firefox, and Dad probably wants an update again. And you know what I want to do instead? I want to go pee because you guys made me drink some. I hydrated like 7 times already today. With femboy with long legs spider joke. I mean, I
Drink
wouldn't
water,
necessarily.
you
God
dehydrated
damn it!
bitch.
Yes, I knew this was going to happen. Yes, more water. I get it. I want to say that Frost is probably. Frost, would you say you have long legs for like, you know, like overall body to leg ratio?
No, not particularly so. I mean, I'm fairly proportional.
Hmm. Because I've heard of a spider called Daddy Longleg. Yeah, I mean, the Daddy Longleg is just a regular. It's just a regular house spider. It's the one that has like the basically the body is the size of a pea, and then it just has these like really thin, spindly legs that you can find just about everywhere. That's a Daddy Longleg. You've probably seen them before. They literally live everywhere. I'm pretty sure they live everywhere on the like around the globe. They're completely harmless. I don't mind those. Because they are just like, well, they're tiny and harmless, and they don't hurt nobody, right? But I do think that I'm going to be Beer B for a minute. Also, I totally just forgot. Say, Luke, so you're still here? I remembered while I was in the middle of like saying something, I completely forgot I saw Salux show up and say hello, and I never said hello. So in case Salux is still present, hello Salux, sorry I didn't catch you in time. Have you seen them ball? There's so many of them. They're the size of basketball. Oh yeah, they do bunch up. They do bunch up. I've seen that, yeah. Which is also strange. But again, Hmm?
Yeah.
What's up?
Nothing.
I still don't like watching it, perhaps, because like, I don't know. I'm just not the biggest fan of creepy crawlies, I guess. But they do what they do, as long as they're harmless. I know there's a lot of spiders that are harmless, but as long as they're not big, I don't like big spiders. The only problem with the daddy long is just these fuckers somehow get in everywhere through everything, and they like put up webs immediately, and it's so fucking annoying. Like I literally oftentimes when I clean, I vacuum everything thoroughly and everything, and then literally it can like a corner or something in the house that I vacuum not even like 24 hours before will then already have a spider web in it again. It's like, why are these little fuckers so goddamn fast at dirtying up the place? It's another reason why I don't like spiders, because I make everything always fucking dirty, yeah? Got a cricket invasion right now. Extremely annoying. I mean, there's Shelob. I remember when we were playing Shadow of Mordor, or Shadow of War was the one with Shelob, and everybody was like, "Oh, well, it was Shelob," and I'm like, "No, we do not touch spider ladies, okay? We do not deal with anything that's like half spider, half lady, alright? I understand. It's the same thing with Quelaag and Dark Souls. I know everybody sees the booba, but I feel like the spider part is really like that would kill it for me, alright? That's just not doing it for me. I want to be honest with you. That this whole spider part is just, you know. Hey, more for you, all right? More for you. I ain't having that. More for you. Anyway, I'm gonna go up, get up real quick, make myself some coffee because I do feel like coffee today again. Stretch my legs, go pee, and I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we'll go right up the little gondola to see what's going up on in the castle, right? And also Smooch Frost. Loves you.
Loves you too.
Yay.
Go.
Okay, I'll be right back. Wait, hold on, let me put up the BRB actually. I do be better about that. Should probably like set a hotkey for that. Oh my god, Lonnie, I'm just getting on BRB.
Hello.
Okay.
Well, now you can help Frost entertain chat while I'm gone.
Sure thing.
Alright. I'll be back.
Alrighty. Well, Frost, how you been?
Doing okay. Just doing job applications.
Oh, that's good.
Dinah's got a question for you, Lonnie.
What is it? I don't have my phone open at the moment, so let me.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Yes, Dino.
Dino says, out of curiosity, how long have you been in the U.S.?
I've been here
all
my
your life.
yeah, I've been here my entire life. I would like to visit places out of the U.S., but yet again, I don't know where to go. That's the question. And another thing, money as well.
Yes. Good old money.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What's up? That yeah. Skibbity Mob doesn't have the money to travel, spends it on Battlefield 6. That's the thing. Oh God. So recently, I know people are excited for the new Battlefield, but since I have deep trauma on what 2042 did to me, I am not pre-ordering the newest Battlefield. Also, it's gonna come to Game Pass either way. Another thing is that good fucking luck to the people who pre-ordered the game, because me and Kaylee did have this conversation last night where um people where like the beta was received really well, but when the full release of the game came out, it was like lackluster and features were cut. That's I'm expecting the same thing for Battlefield 6, and I'm seeing people when the trailer first came out and when the trailer first came out and people the literally the first comment that I saw was, remember, no pre-order. The moment that Battlefield actually started to show gameplay and trailers, they're saying like, "Oh, Call of Duty's done for. We're back. I pre-ordered the Phantom Edition." It's like, no, dumbass, wait. EA has fucked up so many times, and yet again, you're still giving out your money. Yes, I know that's rich coming from me, even though I spent like a lot of money on Call of Duty, but that's besides the point. I, I haven't pre-ordered the game in a long time. I think it's been like 2 years since I last pre-ordered the game. But still, it's like, hold on your fucking money when it comes to EA, because even though the trailer may be good, they might fuck it up somehow. I tell you a place I cannot to tell you to visit is Cuba. Aw. Don't even have enough money to upgrade your PC like he should be doing. Yeah. Just teasing you, Lonnie. I know. But yeah, no, just for me personally, I meant since my hours have been getting cut and I've been having to take out money, I've been just like holding off on the upgrades for the PC. But as of recently, my, oh no, that's personal. No, I should not be saying that. Like I hope for everyone, for the people that actually want a new Battlefield that is happening again. I don't really like to trust EA will do it again. We'll do that again. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Just have my parkrun ready for the shit show now. That's the same thing that I'm waiting for. Um, I'm waiting for everything to fucking come crashing down for Battlefield 6. I'm not fucking cheering on Call of Duty. All I'm saying is fucking EA will somehow mess it up. Somehow. Also, they said that they wanted to stay grounded to the series, not like with Call of Duty, but I just hope that they keep their word when it keeps to that realism. like just military shooters. But you know what fucking EA does? Money. I know, no personal info. You should be hesitant on pre-ordering a Hollow Knight Silk Song. I say the same as well when it comes to like Hollow Knight. Just wait for the reviews to kick in. I mean, what do you get besides pre-ordering Silk Song? Like getting like a skin or two early? But like just wait for the reviews and see what the surrounding testament is around the game.
Hello.
Hello, we're talking about pre-ordering games.
Don't.
What I know that's the thing. Um Dino's hesitant if they should pre-order it like Silk Song and like tell them, hey, just wait for a bit, just let the reviews come in first.
Don't pre-order anything.
Yeah.
Especially with how much like, especially around like things like Silk Song, where there's been such a tremendous amount of controversy around the project already.
Yeah.
Like, for a game that looks as cutesy as that, the fans of that game are like fucking vicious. Like, did you see it when they had a teaser for Silk Song?
When?
Well, during Summer Games Fest when they.
Oh yeah, when like
with
when they
the
teased Silk
Xbox
Song.
handheld thing.
Mm-hmm.
When it showed up there, and then everybody went fucking livid.
Yeah. Why they are, man? What the fuck? They want to make it a yearly release? Fuck off.
I
Really?
also thank you for the welcome back.
Yeah. Welcome back.
I do like the multi-compatibility thing that Xbox is pushing for with their handheld. Yeah, they're basically saying that. So, for example, Steam Deck, like a lot of people modded it to the point where they could install like a lot of them just modded the install so they could put all sorts of different games and emulators and whatnot on it. But technically speaking, the Steam Deck is specifically designed to run Steam and Steam games, right?
Right.
Now, Steam doesn't have a problem with that. Like, they're not like Nintendo. Because how much do you want to fucking bet if somebody would do that with, like make custom firmware that you could put on the Switch or something, which people probably have done in private or anonymously. But if there was like an official project for that, how quickly do you think Nintendo would fucking sue their asses?
Oh, fucking in a heartbeat.
So, yeah, but Steam doesn't have a problem when people fuck around because it's their hardware. If you want to install a different firmware on it, that's your right. But I do like the fact that Xbox right off the bat gives that sort of compatibility that you can install everything. Like you can install GOG, you can install Steam, you can install Epic, you can install the fucking Battle.net, I think it's called, whatever. Like all of these different services, so that you're not tied to one thing. And so basically, what they're giving you a handheld computer rather than a designated platform, right?
Yes.
And I really welcome that. Because that is another step in the right direction of multi-compatibility and cross-platform on every aspect. And I would really like that, especially nowadays with our modern infrastructure and our capabilities, that everything, if you have an online connection or whatever in your games, or when it's cross-platform, just let everybody play with everybody. Just have the more the merrier, the better for the game community as a whole. When more people can interact with one another, no matter what hardware they have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Now, it's not that the Steam Deck is like a proprietary thing. It does come pre-installed with the Steam OS though, that's specifically designed just to run the big picture mode and everything. But Steam, like, they do not void your warranty or anything, or they threaten you with anything if you change the firmware to something else, which is nice. So that takes a little bit more of doing. You can do that, but that is where at least the Xbox handheld, like it gives you the option to just do whatever you want right off the bat. Like it doesn't tie you to the specific Microsoft Store service or whatever. It immediately right off the bat gives you built in all of the accessibility for all of those like different apps, all of those different platforms. And I really support that. I really welcome that. That is really good.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
And which is like it pisses if you think about it, even Sony, at least to a certain degree, has gotten the stick out of their ass with removing the restriction and their cross-platform availability for a lot of their products. Now, at least recently, and that like pisses me even more off that every other big, even the big companies are getting more open-ended. You know, they're thinking, hey, who cares as long as everybody can play our product? You know, we'll still make a profit. We'll make even more of a profit if everybody has access to it, right?
Yeah.
And then meanwhile, we still have companies like fucking Nintendo that are like, no, fuck you, no emulator for you, no like old ports of the new console generations. Buy our modern shit if you want to play our games. Otherwise, go and fuck off.
Yeah, that's how
Right?
Nintendo is.
Yeah, it's like it's so frustrating that Nintendo has like tens of millions of fucking fans across the world, and that they're still just shoveling more money up their ass, no matter what Nintendo does. Like Nintendo is so anti-consumer at this point, like increasing their prices even ahead of everybody else with pushing for their $80 garbage. All of their proprietary software shit, all of those like individual handshakes that were introduced on the Switch too. Literally, like, literal fucking software bans that completely disable your entire device from being used. Like, how much more anti-consumer can you get at that point? Like, honestly, you couldn't get much more anti-consumer if you tried. And then still there's, like, millions of people. The Switch 2 is, like, the most quickly selling console of all time at the moment. Like, how can that be with how anti-consumer and anti, like, rights they are, anti-consumer rights they are? It is frustrating that people so willingly give up their own rights, right?
Yes.
Wait, what was that? I'm thinking of a movie. What movie was that? Fucking Star Wars, right? What was the thing that Padme said in one of the prequels? There was a thing where Padme says, I forgot the quote, but it was something along the lines of, that's how democracy dies with like clapping in triumph or something. When the Imperium is striving for power, for grabbing the total power over the council, right? And everybody, and they wrap it basically in fancy, nicely spoken, nicely formulated words, so that everybody is in agreement and congratulates them on coming up with such a great design for their new regime. And I very much feel like I could definitely see a lot of parallels to modern day as well. Like how many people nowadays, which is a scary trend, have a deceptively bad message that they just wrap in nicely sounding words and maybe like a very soft spoken language that in a way like makes you feel like it's a positive thing, while the message itself is very deceptive and is actually just straight up bad, exploitative, or evil. I feel like that has become a very common trend nowadays too.
It has been.
Nintendo even breaks the console if you do not approve it, if it's not approved hardware. Yeah, true, exactly. And then the fucking horseshit is too that it's not even reversible. Like the software bans are apparently so bad that the hardware ID just completely gets disabled. It's like
They're
that
not
one.
under warranty.
Yeah,
Nintendo can't fix it if they wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so fucking insane when the one guy and who literally got banned because he named his online profile Twinkling. Oh no. You know, fucking immediately on the chopping block with that degenerate. Right?
Yeah. That still amazes me that the guy had to return his Switch under warranty because the console was just
Yeah.
locked.
That's like so insane. They brick it so hard that apparently you have to replace it. There's like no way to unlock it software sided again. Was something from the first Switch too? It was a transfer, was it? I don't know about that. I just remember that the profile was named Twinkling, and then apparently Nintendo fucking striked his ass down with the fucking Might of Zeus. It's the same thing with cartridges, I think, like that third-party cartridges. Even third-party docking stations can get your device bricked, which is like, and people, that's another thing. It's not like we weren't aware of this fact prior to. Like people, the people who got their hands on the console, like off the bat, literally realized that this entire system was locked and would not unlock until there was actually a software unlock by Nintendo on launch date.
And the day one update as well.
Which literally, well, that's what I'm talking about, Lonnie.
Oh, sorry. Fuck.
So,
but go on.
So people already knew that without the proprietary software, you could not run the console, which very much there was already a bunch of like tech insiders at the time who warned people and said, hey, careful, this could potentially mean that Nintendo can remotely just brick your console if they have these sorts of measures in place. And that's exactly what's happening. But are people listening?
No.
It's like, this is the fucking thing that it's the same, and same goes for things like Borderlands 4 as well, where people just willingly give away all of their personal information, but fuck it, at least we can play Borderlands, right? It's like, I really wish there was not so much to complain about, but I feel like there's so many things where you can only complain about what the hell is going on with the state of the industry, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So fucking frustrating, you know? And the thing is, I blame the gamers, like I blame the community as part of the problem, because it is always us that let companies get to that point, you know, because we do not draw the fucking line in the sand 20 miles before we got to this point where we are now, right?
Right.
Like, it is only so bad with like all of this shit, with all of the microtransactions and whatnot, and everything else that is currently a problem in the industry, because we let it happen. Gamers have always voted with their wallets, right? Because that's the only thing that big companies will listen to. So, much like with pre-orders, or microtransactions, or like the games in general, wait until the game comes out, wait for the handful of people, the handful of reviewers or whatever, to cover it. See if it's even decent, if it's worth your money. If it's not, just don't buy it. Right? It's the same thing because Battlefield 2042 is currently on sale for 95%. You can get it for I think it's like $3.99 or something.
Yeah, for me it's like $2.
Something like that. Not even for that price. Not even for that price. Because that's still $2 that's going towards EA for something that they don't deserve.
Yeah, and I'm seeing people claiming that they were so happy for the game that they pre-ordered the Phantom Edition.
I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's a very expensive edition.
Yeah, it's the... Oh god, no. If it's EA, they gotta fucking raise the price to at least 120, like what happened with Outlaws. Hold on, I can check right now.
I don't care.
You guys, let me see.
I don't care, Lottie.
Okay.
It's the expensive fuck-off edition that doesn't deserve that doesn't deserve the money they're putting on it. Like, sometimes with these topics, right, like with these subjects, I really do feel like the fucking meme of screaming helplessly at the sky, because Well, I'm
Oh,
aware of it, and I believe that a lot of other folks are aware of it. It's just a large majority, once again, just does not care. There's the same thing with Nintendo. They just do not care. They want to play their fucking colorful ass Mario Party games, with the family, with the folks, with the children, and they don't give a fuck about everything else. And that's the problem. The not giving a fuck part is what's actively ruining the community. But then again, like AAA games themselves are not necessarily in a good state, and honestly, I'm not really like worried for them. If a AAA game, if the AAA community, if the AAA like industry fucking goes down in flames, you know what? Fucking let it. I'll be the one holding the match if it happens. I say as I play a AAA game, but hey, at least this is a good AAA game. I'm not saying that all AAA games are bad per se. It's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the modern trends, the modern standards that AAA games often employ, or at least by the overly greedy companies. Like, I mean, even this game has its problems with all of the stupid microtransaction shit.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Shit.
God. Ramon is getting a little on my nerves now. But I think that's probably the point with his ass, right?
maybe.
Granada. What? Right in the face. Oh, Laney. How was Tarkov?
Tarkov was fun. Sadly, he had to leave because they had to take their, I think, grandmother to the hospital, I think.
Aw. Like for a checkup or something urgent?
I think just for, like, setup checkup.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Different if it's routine visit.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so we played a few rounds, and that's all. And then I hopped on to a different call with a different friend to check up on how he is.
Well, Lonnie, as
Checking
much
in on
as
the
much
enemies to make sure that they're okay. That's
Yeah.
good.
Aw.
as much shit as I want to give you a lot of the times, Lonnie, you at least you do have good intentions in what you do on a regular.
Yes.
Yes.
Chat, mark this date in your calendar, the one time I will publicly give Lottie praise. Ow!
Thank you. Thank you.
But though it does remind me of the whole bit where the fellas, is it gay to exist? Like, there's other dudes in the universe.
Yes, the answer is yes. Absolutely 100%, how dare you. Dude, that reminds me of that, oh my god, what was that fucking grade A logic that I saw a while back? It's like, when you kiss a girl, it's actually more gay than kissing a guy. Because if you think about it, if you kiss a girl, you're basically like kissing the lips of every other dude that the girl has ever kissed, but if you kiss a guy, then you'll only kiss the lips of every other girl he's ever kissed, so kissing a guy is in fact less gay than kissing a girl. Forehead.
Okay, yeah, that's a good that's a good counter argument right there.
That's big brain. It's big brain time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but right now, I'm just playing Battlefield 1.
Well, what if the guy is gay and he's only kissed guys? Well, then that's gay. Obviously.
Yeah.
What? Okay, that was bullshit. But that's how things be sometimes, right? Sometimes you're just gay. And I, for one, I was scratching my... Oh god, I was scratching my nose. Bruh. Ah. Ah. The moment I scratch my nose, the fucking statue starts spewing fire, bruh.
I'm too far to pour another gun, goddammit.
I want fire.
Uh-oh.
I like how whenever Lonnie's on fire in like any game, Lonnie will just always yell crispy moth.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well, at least the dudes also get lit on fire. Do they? Oh, they also drop items when they get lit on fire. Very nice. Also, this chick right here just keeps pulling. Oh god. Just keeps pulling axes out of her ass. Apparently.
Yeah, that's how she is.
Man, if I could pull infinite axes out of my ass, I could make an axe business. Do not throw that scythe. I know what you want to do. Okay, time to move.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
Is there more than one? Imagine how heavy those spike balls must be too.
Probably very.
Unless they're hollow. But even if they're hollow, like... that'd still be heavy as fuck. So, not only do they put a fucking sneaky-ass barrel in my way, that when the ball just touches you, it's also an insta-kill.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
And one of them didn't drop something. Fucking piss off.
One down.
Fucking Mega Ball. I'm not even the one playing with balls usually. That's usually Lonnie's job. Right, Lonnie?
That's correct.
Gay.
Aww.
Nah, I could probably still take one hit before I need to use that. Since the spiky ball is an insta-kill anyway, might as well.
Might as well.
Is that enough? Oh, please don't kill me. Okay, thank God. Right, get your fucking hand off the goddamn lever, you motherfucker. I do like how I could just, like, cast a ball down on my own now. Anybody else? Oh, yep, there's sure more. Is that it, or is there even more? Right, looks like we're good for now. Mirror with pearls and rubies. How much is that worth? 10,000. Oh. God damn it! Every video game that I play! Every single one!
Oh?
Why is this happening to me? Oh. Okay, we're back. It is a skill. It is genuinely a skill. I should work in QA, you know? That's what I should do. I really should work in fucking QA because for some reason, literally every fucking video game, it doesn't matter what fucking game it is that we play, every video game I will find a way to get myself stuck on something. I guess when you complain hard enough for the game to hear you? What do you mean? Normally when I say bitch and you shall receive, that's usually when you get like loot and shit, you know, like not collectibles. What's the word? You know. Oh, because it put me back. Oh, I see. Well, but like I swear, right? It is a skill, is it not? That I literally managed to find ways to get myself stuck somewhere. Literally no matter what game it is that we play. Like literally every video game. It is sometimes incredibly frustrating, let me tell you. Alright, now where is that? Where are these supposed treasures? Well, there's one on the opposite side, I guess. How do I get to the opposite? Oh, I can drop down. Well, as long as I don't touch the lever, I should be fine, right? Ah, yeah, there's a treasure. If it was Dark Souls, you'd be dead because fall damage. No, well, I mean, I think it was Elden Ring, right? Who had these like kill zones that if you got into like a zone where your character was not supposed to be, or you got stuck, the game would recognize that you were stuck and would just fucking kill you after a while.
Never. God, yeah. What happened? That reminds me of what happened with Melania.
I've never seen that before either.
That was new. I've never seen that either. Of all the playthroughs
I remember you laughing hysterically and you flipping off the your monitor as well. Yeah.
That was hilarious.
And then Brad just yelling she killed herself out of her own incompetence.
She got tired of us.
Man, I only wish that was the case for a bunch of the other bosses then.
Mm-hmm.
You know, how the heck...
I mean, I don't see why. I mean, it sounded like you had a blast with all of them, especially Bale.
We didn't even beat Bale. It was not even at the full intended health either, which is like the saddest part about all of that.
Curse you, Bale.
Yeah, curse you
I
indeed.
mean,
Bale.
I loved
Fuck
the
you,
voice
Bale.
actor though. The voice actor was really good.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Did a
Voice
great
actor did
job.
an amazing
All the
job.
enthusiasm of Nicolas Cage.
I mean, he wanted that fucking Oscar for his performance, and I say give it to him.
You know,
He
say what
worked
you will
for
about
it.
the movies that he stars in, but Nicolas Cage, he really does not half-ass any of his roles. It doesn't matter what his role is, he will put his full soul into it.
I do like the
For
fact
better or worse.
that he is like doing a lot of like independent movies. Where like, you know, he takes what, like half or less than half of the money that he would normally get. Just because he
I mean, it's not
wants
like
to support independent creators.
Yeah, and it's not like he really needs that money.
Yeah, true.
I still have yet to see the FNAF spin-off that he was in.
Oh god, what was it called? I know which one you're talking about.
I'm drawing a blank on the name, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about, so...
Yeah, it was the one where you like, he doesn't talk, which is a shame, because like I feel like the talking is one of the things he's really good at.
Yeah. Oh, you know, we need to show Lonnie the original Wicker Man.
I don't think I've ever seen that, but one Nicolas Cage movie that I would totally be down to show Lonnie, because I'm pretty sure Lonnie has never seen that either, would be Lord of War.
Nope, never seen it.
That I think personally, that's probably what is like some really good Nicolas Cage movies that are like that made him really famous. I mean, that's the original Ghost Rider, which yeah, that one was really good.
Two, not so much, but the original was okay.
They made a second one?
They did.
Yeah, well, when you never heard about the sequel, then you know, but then you can probably guess the level of its quality. Yeah?
It was a movie.
Honestly, it's the same
followed
thing.
up the first one.
I think that's the same thing with Independence Day. The original, great movie. One of like Will Smith's best movies. I saw snippets of it at some point in free TV. I watched like maybe 10 minutes of Independence Day 2, and I was like, yep, nope, I'm not watching this. It's literally like take the plot of Independence Day, sort of like redo it, but with Gen Z in the main roles.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because it was literally just cringy and annoying, and all of the action scenes was like action scene, 5 seconds later, jump cut, 5 seconds later, jump cut, 5 seconds later, jump cut. Like, it was so jarring, and like, just constantly cut, different angle, different scene. Like, it really made me feel like that was designed for the TikTok generation that has an average attention span of like 5 seconds.
Yeah. It is a similar level of disappointing sequel as I would say the second Pacific Rim movie.
They made a second one?
Unfortunately.
Dude, that's like... That is so funny to me. It's like the same thing with... What's the other movies that we occasionally mention on, too? Like fucking Starship Troopers or Jarhead.
Oh, yeah.
Where, like, everybody knows that there is one Jarhead movie, yeah? And that there is one Starship Trooper movies. Barely anybody knows that they made, like, 5 more movies of each. Like, Jarhead is one that's so confusing. How the fuck do you make more than one Jarhead movie? And then, like, 5 more? Same thing with, like, even the most recent Starship Troopers movie is not even that old. That's, like, from 2017 or something like that.
Holy shit, really? Fuck.
Yeah. Every couple of
God
years, like
damn.
every 3 years, they made a Starship Trooper movie, yeah. But I feel like only very few people have seen more than just one. More than the first one. Alright, let's do this. We've just been standing here yapping for like a few minutes again.
Even graphically, though, the second Pacific Rim movie was a disappointment.
I've never seen any.
I don't know,
Pacific
I've
Rim
never
ones.
been super huge into like mech movies in the first place. I feel like that would probably be something for Bass.
I'm not going to say that it is my favorite movie of all time, but I did thoroughly enjoy the first Pacific Rim. Graphically, especially, given the time, it was... it's a very strong comparison, but I guess say it kind of on the same level of impressive as Davy Jones was.
Okay.
The lift.
You know, not that the technology itself was what we had today, but it was just applied strategically.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's definitely...
And then they really marveled about the second one in the tiny bit that I could veritably stand.
Yeah, no, I really do like the first three Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Like they're just the CGI, especially for the considering that like what the third one came out in like what 2006 or something. The CGI has held up so incredibly well.
Yeah. Really, it just goes to show it's not that CGI has to look bad, it's just how you use it.
Yeah. And like the same thing goes for example with there's other characters, like for example I know the movie itself, I know it's one of those that has made a resurgence and people have started to view it in a different light now, but the original Spider-Man 3 with Tobey Maguire, which I still think, I'm sorry, I know Tom Holland, everybody fucking loves Tom Holland so much. I've heard that in the did you know he made a movie about the history of Tetris? Where he stars in the main role. Apparently he's not bad in that one, and he actually plays an adult for once, and they put a mustache on him, and he doesn't look ridiculous with it. Somehow they managed to do that.
It was called like Pixels or something like that, wasn't
We
it?
are watched.
I
Do
think
not feel the
I
eyes
think it's
upon
actually
you.
straight up just called Tetris. Straight up.
Never mind.
Oh my goodness, it's Drax! Hi, Drax!
Oh my god, Drax!
Can you give Drax a shout out, please? Thank you.
Yep, there it is.
How are you doing? How's your stream? What did you play? We're currently talking about movies. Old movies with good CGI. Also, yes, this is the C96. Actually, this is a Red 9 variant, which is funny. I haven't actually touched on that. So, back in the day, originally the very original C96. I'm gun nerding here for a moment. Please bear with me. Please stand by. The original C96 was actually chambered in what I believe the caliber was called. It was called Mauser Kurtz. I think it was like It was something proprietary or something weird. It was like 7.68 by 32 or something like that. For its time, pretty fucking spicy when it comes to handguns. And then later on, it was chambered in 9mm, which the 9mm variant as 9mm Parabellum in like I think it was around the 1910s, 1920s, somewhere in that range, became very popular. They had a special edition that they called the Red 9, which was a rechambered version of the C96, chambered in 9mm, that had a big red 9 on the wooden grip. It was 7.63 by 21mm Mauser. Yeah, it's somewhat right. You know what I mean. It was a relatively chunky but short cartridge.
Yeah.
Just got started on Sleeping Dogs today. Ooh. I've heard
Ooh,
a lot
Sleeping
of good
Dogs.
things about Sleeping Dogs, as well. It's sort of like, if I remember correctly, they said it's like a sort of a bit of Asian GTA, sort of. I think. But yeah, so this actually the reason why it's called the Red 9 is the edition of this pistol is actually called Red. They did call it the Red 9. A lot of 9mm versions went to the Spain or Chinese. So funny enough, if you find there's actually a good number of relatively well-preserved C96s that you can find nowadays, especially also a surprising amount of the SF variant, which stands for Schnellfeuer, which is the select fire variant, because apparently in the 1910s and 20s, around that same time, for personal defense, the Chinese really loved like pocket machine pistols. So any sort of like gun that would fit into your pocket or on your belt with a fully automatic fire capability was incredibly popular in that market. So a lot of the SF variants nowadays that you find will actually have Chinese proof stamps because they were manufactured in China. Like it was such a
Yeah.
lucrative business that Mauser actually opened manufacturing factories in China itself because the request for these Mauser pistols was in such high demand.
Mm-hmm.
Sleeping Dogs is a great game. Yeah, so I've heard. Didn't they make Sleeping Dogs 2 as well? Or was there only one game? I don't remember exactly. But yeah, I hope you had a good weekend, Drex. Only one so far?
Yes.
Aw. I kind of feel like that's probably another one of those. Who owns Sleeping Dogs? Is that also Rockstar, or is that somebody else?
It's someone else. I could look up right now.
Sure. I'm pretty sure Sleeping Dogs is another one of those games where people have wanted a sequel for a long time, probably, but never gotten one.
Huh. It's only $20. Nice.
Well, yeah, Sleeping Dogs is like...
Oh!
It's like
The
15, 20 years old.
It is not a new game.
No.
The developer is United Front Games, and the publisher Square Enix.
Oh, Square Enix. So it's... Jesus Christ!
Okay.
Two questions. First question, what the fuck was that scream? Jesus Christ, that was clipping like crazy. Are you kidding me? Bro, Leon just, the voice actor just full on yelled into that microphone, and that microphone did not handle that peak well. Second thing, what the fuck? Why did, like, because I know these things, when you stand on them too long, they break through and then you fall down. So, can you, like, explain to me why the fuck that just immediately collapsed beneath me? Like, instantly? Cool, awesome. Too fat? Wow, rude. Okay, let's try this. Oh, wait. No, I remember.
They keep coming.
I remember what you had to do. See, there we go. Yeah, I just remember that, because I remember having the exact same issue the first time I played this game, that I kept, like, just trying to walk over these and continuously just fall and die, fall, die, fall, die, fall, die the entire time. You're not allowed to sprint on these. If you sprint on these, they immediately break. Which is like, when you step on something like this, in any other game, where you have, like, a brittle sort of like walkway, usually they try to encourage you to walk across this as fast as you possibly can before it collapses, right? Not in this game. If you go over this too fast, it'll break and you'll die. Because that only makes sense. Aye, aye. Alright, but I think we actually have all of the treasure. We do. Yes. Sleeping Dogs was meant to be the third installment of the true crime game series, True Crime Streets of LA and True Crime New York City, but the studio went under, and the third game was sold off. Oof. That fucking sucks. I feel like that has happened like way too often in the past with video game studios as well. Sadly. Like, how many times have you heard of the story of X game had something that was really promising in development, but then they ran out of money, went bankrupt, and everything went to shit?
I'm gonna go grab more water.
Alright. Like, because as far as I remember, apparently, didn't Gearbox also say that they're finally working on Bioshock 4? But apparently the development, which has been in development for a while, but it's been a very difficult, strugglesome development, if I recall correctly. Hi, stranger. Where does this go? I like how he sets up his shop in like the most random ass places.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. All my wares are in tip-top shape. I assure you, give that the care it deserves, mate.
I don't know if there's anything more that I'll unlock with the gems. If I should just buy the gunpowder instead.
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. A deal well struck. Might want to...
Right, I'm... What?
Take care of any leftover errands going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of you.
Yeah. The trader will actually tell you when you're in an area where you can't return later on. So I need 2 yellow ones. I need 3 of those. No. Actually, what if I... So 1, 2, 1, 2, and it's only 85. Fuck. 2 duo bonus. I'll probably need another red one. Man, damn it. I just removed one of the stones, not all of them. Because I think this is the one I need. Hold on, let me look up something really quick. So the highest bonus is interesting. Apparently 5 colors is the highest bonus, which you can only do with round gemstones. No, wait, never mind. Wait, is it? Hold on, we could probably do that though then, because we have everything. Duo and trio bonus. Well, if that's true, then I should be able... Because it says the duo and trio is a 1.8 modifier, 5 color is a 2 times modifier, so I should be able to actually do that, then. If that is true. Let's see. Well, a good fucking thing I saved one of the rubies then, huh? Actually, I don't need a ruby, I just realized. Oops. 3 colors. 4 colors. Nice. That does work. Which is the highest okay, so you can do that. Because I know in professional mode or hardcore mode, one of the higher modes, you actually get a bonus to your treasure value as well. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know if that was the case. Very nice, very nice. Now we slap you in here, and we slap you in here.
For life, wonder. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
You know what, Frost? You're my treasure.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
And I would not sell you for any money in the world. Now, if somebody offered me, like, a Fallout New Vegas remake, though, that might be a different story.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
But I like to think that you would understand.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. I'll buy almost anything.
FTL would be my price. Faster than light. Like, what do you mean? Like you being faster than light? Or just like faster than light travel? Or what? Elaborate, Mint. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able, because I don't just want to sell the gemstones on their own, because what if I find more treasure that I can slot more stuff into, right? Like having the ability to explore the galaxy faster than light. I'm not sure if faster than light travel is like, is there like a physical limitation as to why faster than light is not
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference.
like not possible? I'm pretty sure it's
That's our choice to make.
what was it? There was like something with it. I think it was like wormhole travel. That theoretically might be possible. Because you can't actually go faster than light or something like that? I don't know. As of current understanding. True! True. So the question is now, what do I do with this Magnum? If I sell the Magnum, I could upgrade the submachine gun to full damage, which is 2. That's pretty nuts for the submachine gun. That can dish out a lot of firepower. Oh, no, not that one. Yeah, I think, because, like, it's just sitting in my storage. Well, still, that is sadly a subject that I don't know as much about. I just simply know that there's like a physical limitation, because also like wasn't the problem with, so like time is actually a very funny thing when you go very fast, right? the best way that Neil deGrasse Tyson, which by the way, I love that man. He is really good at explaining stuff. The best way he explained it is that time is not like a constant value, and that the faster you go, the slower the passage of time will be for you. Right? So, like, you can go very fast, but the problem is that even while you physically would not age while traveling very fast, if you travel from one place to the other, you would travel, like, basically forward in time. And then if you travel back, then, you know, it might only have been, like, let's say a week for you, but in the place that you've left and returned to, you know, years might have passed.
Yeah.
Which is like, I will be honest with you, a bit of a hard concept to wrap my head around when you think about that, but this is our current understanding of physics. It's so insane that in our modern day and age, there's still so many things that we don't understand, that we don't know, right? It's like, for example, the... what was it, like, on paper? Granted, there's a couple of things that might be, like, wrong that we believe to be true that later on we'll find evidence that are not correct. There's, for example, the tachyon particles, which in a physical concept, or in a theoretical concept, exist. We have not been able to recreate in lab conditions, though. Which tachyon particles, all they do is travel backwards in time. Like, they're the opposite of the flow of time as we understand. Which, like, that is also, like, kind of hard to conceptualize, in my head at least.
Hello.
Hi, Lonnie.
Hi.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh, what's up, Frost?
I'm going to twist Lonnie's arms into a pretzel.
No!
Damn. Understandable, though.
There you are, as you wished. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
You know, if we manage to get to the infinite ammo legitimately, I might buy it. Just I will not buy it with the ticket upgrade. I mean, not that I can afford. I think you only had one anyway. Yeah, you only had one anyway.
That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
We haven't gotten a new case in forever, though.
I'll buy almost anything.
Okay, hold on. We got a little bit of money left. Might as well just buy some small resources, because why
Better
not?
to be over-prepared. Anything else come back?
Because then I can make a little bit of handgun ammo.
I'm gonna get off Battlefield and play a little GTA now.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I was just leveling up my Ross rifle.
Wow.
Oh, why didn't I shove that into this one? Aw, dumbass. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm just happy that the PC servers are full.
Wouldn't it be great? Whoops. Wouldn't it be great if we could, like, I don't know, if Leon was capable of just pouring the yellow herbs out of the vial again? You know, because they're, like, neatly separated in, like, the petals. Like, you have green and then come the yellow. They're not, like, mushed together. So, how about you just take them back out so I can put them in the other thing, Leon? Why can I do that? Actually, I saw a video some time ago that was really interesting, where somebody explores what sci-fi universe actually has the fastest space travel, and it turns out, not even kidding, it ended up being Stargate.
Well,
really?
Yeah, warpholes are kind of hard to beat.
Well, it was not. It was not wormhole technology. It was like actual based on actual travel. Because like wormholes are like instantaneous, more or less, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was basically just the fastest, faster than light, and yeah, the Well, I can't really go into detail as to why it ended up being winning that bet, because that would be major spoilers for both SG-1 and
Oh,
Atlantis.
oh, they're talking about. Oh, okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I see. All
Yeah.
right.
Because like
Yeah,
you
Star
could
Trek got nothing on them.
you could say that like the Stargate would be the fastest travel because it does create, you know, just a wormhole connection, huh? Yes,
Okay,
Pegasus.
we're talking about actual ship travel.
Yes.
I see. Okay.
Correct. Oh, cutscene.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ashley!
Bike Rouser, Bike Rouser.
Fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's...
You talk too much.
Failed! You vulgar, utterly uncivilized mongrel!
I'm not sure if I like this scene better than the original, because I'm pretty sure in the original, Leon just says, "You talk too much," and then like fucking just throws a knife into his hand or something like that.
Allow me to show you the power I've been granted by my master, the power of God. The stage is set for the final act.
Ew.
You are nothing but an extra in my script, Mr. Kennedy.
Alright, sure. Hey, I have a Thompson that would like to meet you.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show
There's probably a joke in there, like Thompson to meet you. Or something.
Sure.
Hello? Ramon! Over here. Ow.
Ramon.
Ramon!
Ramon, ¿dónde está?
Oh god, he pukes up landmines.
I remember kind of struggling with this boss fight at first when I first streamed the game.
Really no.
Yes.
You streamed this game before?
Yeah, last year. Well, not last year. God, I think it's 2 years ago. I think back in 2023.
Fuck is he? Do I stab him? Oh, and he's dead.
Bye, Ramon.
Well, I did use up like 120 rounds of the Thompson, but then again, that took like, what, less than a minute? Well, Thompson in the morning to you? Yeah, okay. That somewhat works. If I had like an Irish accent and ADHD, I could probably say it better. God, all of this hydration in this room. I gotta pee again already, yeah? This is insane.
Yeah, I was thinking I was about to step away, go get a shower.
Already? This early in the day?
This early in the day, it is almost 5:45 p.m. here.
Fair.
What?
Nah, that's fair. Knife better than bullets? Yeah! Even though, like, if you think about it, what is a bullet? A bullet really is just a small knife.
No time to lose.
Right? Almost 3 p.m. for me. Why do you guys always live, like, on the opposite side of the world?
Yeah. No, yeah, it's 2:30 for me in Mint. Well, no, 2:40 for me in Mint.
There we go. Now we got a full mag of Thompson again. I love the fight against, I forgot his name. The guy in the trench coat. He is like, he died really fucking quick. Bullets or blunt damage just moving very fast. That, I guess that would depend on the kind of bullet. Because, like, there is most modern types of rifle bullets and intermediate cartridges are spitz point bullets by design. You don't really have flat nose designs all that often anymore nowadays. Most often you will see flat points when you have something that is against ballistic targets. So either hunting munitions or hollow points will oftentimes have a flat nose. Because they're meant to actually deform as they enter, right? Oh. Hold on. Take that, Rainbow's cousin. But just to wait until... Oh my god, I just realized, what if we come across a game? Rimworld account is blunt? Interesting. I mean, normally bullet wounds are also sort of designated as their own kind, but usually they're, you know, bullet impact, bullet trauma, bullet puncture, that sort of thing.
Yep.
Mint, did you ever, like, put in my name in Rimworld, since I do have a named character in Rimworld after me?
I remember you asked him before.
Long range blunt damage. So are you saying that the bullet is more like a club? Interesting. What if we, like, come across a game at some point where we can eat rats? I'm pretty sure there's probably plenty of games where we can eat rats, right?
Maybe.
Yes, you are. You already asked me and saw me do it. Good. Just don't take out my organs and sell them, please. That's I'd like my organs to be where they are. If you would, that would be great. Rimworld is another one of those games where you can be... It's a very, like, fun, pretty game. And I love the soundtrack. But my god, can you be... you can also, depending on how you play it, can you be fucking unhinged.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
Like, I remember when Seth made a video about Rimworld, he basically made a whole fortune just by, like, abducting people or imprisoning people that try to raid his colony and then just cutting off their limbs and cutting out their organs and then selling them on the black market.
God damn.
That is something that they will allow you to do if you so incline. Well, I might as well just use that to maximize my health. I'm missing a red one.
Ah, damn it.
Hi, Ada.
Looking for something?
Again, her fucking stiletto boots, right? It's like not. They did not even give her like a high heel design that has a thick heel. No, they gave her one that has, you know, one of those stiletto heels. Like, why can't you not at least give? If you want to give her thigh high boots, that's fine. Why does it have to be thigh high heel boots? Okay, just. Or at the very least, give her like a thick heel, not just one of those thin ones. You know how easy those break off, especially on uneven terrain. Like, come on, guys, what are we doing here? I said thighs. Oh my god. Yes, thighs. That's what the thighs are usually is what inside of boots. All right.
Yes. Thigh boots is something we appreciate here.
Yes, but I also like to have a semi-sense of realism, I guess.
Yes.
Why is she driving? Leon is sitting there be like, this is bullshit.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer.
Why?
Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. You try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Why does it have to be so embroidered?
My life.
Like, why does her grappling hook has to be like so fancily embroidered? On where it adds again. God damn it. Chapter 13. I feel like the chapters are just getting shorter and shorter as you progress through the game.
Mm-hmm.
I was a cyborg with dead-eye accuracy in a Friends game. What do you think gets an ad about AI being old news? Interesting. Interesting. Fucking AI, man.
That reminds me, not too long ago, oh god. So I think Riot did a promotion for like the 3rd-year anniversary for League of Legends mobile game, and the fucking entire promotion is just AI and it's just uncanny.
I would say that's about normal, honestly.
Yeah, well, it's like the fucking proportions on the characters' bodies just look awful. I can send you a screenshot right now because, like, Jesus Christ.
Watch my step if I don't want to get stung. Spotlights. Let's avoid those.
Did it? Alright. Yeah, this is the 3rd act. I think I actually quite like the 3rd act because I really like this whole industrial setting and stuff.
Yeah.
Do they have? They do not have another save point, an additional save point. All right. Well, so I do need to wrap up here because I do need to go pee real bad.
Yeah.
Also get myself some food before Brad shows up, and potentially while we do that, look how to update my thing, my model. Oh, hey, look, we actually got to everything. What is this? 10 old. Apparently, I never got that. And there, yeah, there's the one with the sell the treasure worth 100,000 points. I thought those had achievements tied to them too. Well, maybe they popped up and I just didn't notice them. Sometimes I get locked in pretty good. Alright. Leon looks cooked with the armrest pads and the vest. Cool, not cooked. I was about to say that's like some fucking cooked. I don't know why. I just when somebody's just like, you can say somebody looks exhausted or fucked up or tired or, you know, at the end of their rope, whatever you want to say. There's plenty of abbreviations that say the same thing instead of just cooked. It's like, now when you say cooking, as in, you know, I feel like that's more acceptable term when it's like, you know, when you say let me cook, you know, like as in let me think. I don't know. I like that more. I think it's more funny than saying, oh, X is cooked. That seems like such Gen Z speak to me. I don't know. Don't make me get my cane and shake it at you. Back in my day. And I'll just hit Lonnie over the head with my cane.
Ah.
Kind like, look at me! Look at me! Look at
I'm
me!
I'm looking.
Back in
Ow.
my day, we
Ow.
used
Ow.
actual
Ow.
words.
Yes.
Oh, Lonnie.
Oh.
It's all good.
Yay.
Anyway, we are, well, that's, depending on how quickly we can progress tomorrow through this game, we might be done with the base game tomorrow. Excuse me. And then, we can start, I don't know how long Separate Ways is. It's probably not super short, but, well, I don't know. Oh, that's really funny. You know, like when you scroll through here and then you see like people who are playing in the same category as you, right? Um, let's see. There's so many people that just like have the wrong category set. There's this one person is just eating a bowl of spaghetti apparently, or not spaghetti, Chinese food. On their stream. They don't even have a game up. They just eat. This person is playing the original, not the remake. This person is playing Grounded. This person is also playing the original. This person is playing Aliens Dark Descent. This person is drawing a cat. None of this is... Guys, you're all in the wrong category. What are you doing? This is not Resident Evil 4. Anyway, alright. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we rated all these folks already, yeah. Oh no, the Scottish Song! It's been 30 days since we rated them.
Yeah, we could rate them.
But everybody else I have rated in the last 30 days to keep everything in circulation, so I'm pretty sure we can go ahead and rate the Scottish Sot, who is actually a Scottish person. Is it a mukbang? Yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't like eating videos. Like, I don't like people watching me eat. I don't like watching other people eat. That's just my thing. I don't know, speak much generic internet Gen Z slang, mostly stuff before the 2020s. That's fine. And it's just like when it's overly so, that's when it like gets a little annoying to me. It's like you don't have to use a modern day, modern generation abbreviation for every second word that you use, okay? You are allowed to use regular, normal verbiage.
Yeah.
No, the Scottish sod, as an S-O-D, not son. You know, he's rated us before. He is... who's he with? I remember he was connected to... I think he's like part of Pale.
Yeah, Pale and Strangely.
Or something like that? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think they mostly hang out with yeah, both Pale and Strangely, but I think mostly Pale.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and raid him then. So let me go ahead and wrap up. They're currently playing some Peak.
Yeah.
It's also funny how they're like actually Scottish. I feel like both the Scottish and the Irish just have the one thing in common that they both hate the English and they speak in such thick accents that you can oftentimes barely understand them, and oftentimes they yell, get drunk, and then fight each other or themselves. But if you compare them to one another, like then they get really angry with you, right? Even though they're like in that sense very similar. Like both love to drink, both love to fight, both speak in ways that are hard to understand. Eh, I'm just an ignorant European. I don't know what's going on in the world. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and rev up then, Lonnie
Okay,
and
dokie.
Frosty.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get my shower.
Alrighty, have
Okay.
a good shower.
Thank you.
Alrighty, and with all of that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe you can consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. With all of that being said, let's go ahead and set up our raid for the Scottish Sod, who's currently playing some Peak. And of course, as always, check back again in a little while, probably like an hour, hour and a half, for more Minecraft Stoneblock 3 together with Brad for the first 3 hours of the stream, probably around there. And then a little bit of something else that we have not yet determined as to what it will be. Oh my goodness, Charles, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it, hon. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Thank you for the stream, no problem. Thank you for being here, hanging out with me. I always do appreciate it, of course, when all of you fine folks are here with me, hanging out, keeping me company, letting me talk to you. I do love that. That's why I do this. It's why I do this stuff, you know? It's why I do come online pretty much every single day, except on the weekends, of course. To just play our games, hang out, have a good time is great. But alas, let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, of course, tomorrow we'll, of course, be back with more Resident Evil 4. And, yeah. Tomorrow for the second stream as well, we're going to check out the Xbox Helldivers update with the new Warbond and everything. Hopefully that's going to be a good time as well. But with all of that being said, let's go ahead and start that raid. And then once again, I want to say thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!